I count down every day. I just want to fade away. That shadow right by my side just won't leave me alone, and it's living off this pain. The dark is where I remain. Just when I'm finding my way out, another limitation. Don't wanna do this anymore. Don't think my heart can take it, but somehow I'm here.
Always pushing, pulling back and forth, it's feeling like the end. At the depths is where I find that hope, a seed that keeps on growing. And the pressure of this world feels so much stronger than I am. But I hold on and I let it wear me down into a diamond. Another day waking up, I've done this all before. Feeling like I hit rewind when I open up my eyes. And when I'm falling back, sometimes I need a friend. That's when I take your hand to pull me up again.
Just when I'm finding my way out, another limitation. Don't wanna do this anymore. Don't think my heart can take it. Still I'm not done yet.
Always pushing, pulling back and forth, it's feeling like the end. At the depths is where I find that hope, a seed that keeps on growing. And the pressure of this world feels so much stronger than I am. But I hold on and I let it wear me down into a diamond.
All by myself, that's when I drown.
Suffocate in isolation.
I'll open up to all the love I found, and so I'll make it.
Always pushing, pulling back and forth, it's feeling like the end. At the depths is where I find that hope, a seed that keeps on growing. And the pressure of this world feels so much stronger than I am. But I hold on and I let it wear me down into a diamond.
Please look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold us won't break down. Someday I'll know the words and to sing them right. It's going down a lyrics. Disturbing the peace. I hold, it's hard to break down. Is that what? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold, it's hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down now. It's going down now? It's going down now. It's going down now. It's fine. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my chat. The tenacity I hold, it's hard to break down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's going down. Hello, chat. Hello, cozy campers. How are you guys doing today? Are you ready to finally break Nahida out of the frickin' nonsense that she's in? It's been upsetting me that we just had to, like, leave her. Like, this, I hate the idea that we just weren't strong enough. And you gotta face the music and come back in 5 minutes. It's fine. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna do it this time, though. We're gonna actually beat this knot out of the Fatui and the Fatui Harjumber. You know what I mean? Harbinger. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Colors bleed into a spire of flame. We're going to beat up bad guys again, making sure that all the good people survive. Light will guide us on our way to the ultimate. Alright. So, hello, Rad. Happy Pride, gamers. I agree. Happy Pride! Oh no. It feels like just yesterday Pride Month started and now it's over halfway done. This is baloney. I think I'm gonna demand a what do they call it? What's it when you're listening to a band? Encore. I'm gonna demand an encore and we're gonna have Pride Month 2 for July. I feel like we need to do that. That would, I feel like I'd feel a little bit better if we did that. Pride year. So that might be like, I don't know if people are ready for that. I don't think people have the energy to put into having a Pride year. You know what I mean? Because it is a protest. And if you're protesting all year, you're going to be exhausted. Like, we need that rest time. Thinking about, like, well, maybe we just take December off. This is like 11 months of Pride, and then right around Christmas where everybody can get cheery and stuff, we can all just sleep in the winter. It's fine. Maybe that would work. 2 months of Pride. This would be perfect. But we've got Raiden at level 70. All of our other characters are at level 60 now. Did I level up? Sayu is leveled up. Oh yeah, like literally all of the characters. Of course, if we look at this, it'll tell us that not good enough. Almost, like really close to being good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Nope. gonna lose it. No, Sayu! Sayu's having a rough time. So is Kali, actually. Interesting. Sloth month, then back to Pride year. Precisely. There's room for improvement. Wait, really? This isn't like... My character talents are still low? How high do they go? Feels really expensive to level those up. Anyway, we're breaking the lovely lady out. Why is... It's weapon, isn't it? Her weapon isn't said to be like good, but it's his weapon. What is Raiden's stats looking like now? Is she supposed to have that much HP? That seems like a lot. I mean, maybe I'm just like thinking because of Star Rail. Maybe they have... Okay, they have more HP in this game. Got it. Duly noted. A lot of HP. I'm getting reference. Her attack's 900. On details. Why does... They don't put the most important stats in the base stat. Like, crit rate and crit damage should... You could replace Elemental Mastery and Defense with crit rate and crit damage, and I don't think a single Genshin player would care. Because defense isn't important, and Elemental Mastery is an advanced stat, I feel like, more than crit rate. Like, crit rate is super important. Anyway, 38 and 57. Her energy recharge is almost at 200%. It's not perfect. We go and look at this. This is crit rate. I can enhance it again. Raise the crit rate. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're I'm out of money though, that's the issue. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. I don't have nearly enough money for that. Tenacity. The I hold, it's hard to break down. Getting her crit stats a bit higher should be a bit of a priority. Yeah! That's the unfortunate thing is we have it's like 17 different priorities right now. It's like, yeah, sure, I want to raise her crit stat. Guess what I need to raise her crit stat? Money. Alright, so our priority is money. No, actually, our priority is getting all of the artifacts so that her crit stat goes up. Wait a second. Having the items that you need to raise, like, her attributes and things also is probably important, but that's not really priority. Raising her level will does raising level raise crit at all? Like even a little bit? I don't know the answer to that. I couldn't tell you. I did a bunch of quests yesterday night to try and be almost perfectly prepared. Still don't have money somehow. Depends on the character. Great. But then her weapon, that's important, because I think that has crit stuff and other things involved in it, like energy recharge. It might not have crit in it anywhere. Some of them do. Depends on the weapon. But we have a much easier time dealing with everything now. I can handle it all on my own, finally. I have to be way more careful when we upgrade from level, whatever we're at, 80 to level 90 or whatever. I don't know if it's quite like that. Like, is the max level enemies in the game, are they level 90 or are they around level 100? Oh, this guy.
Illusion shattered.
You're annoying me. You're making me mad. Stop it. This guy. Showing my disrespect by picking up the items before killing the enemies because I'm a professional.
Nice and spicy.
This one will be frozen in time.
Perfect, and they're dead. So I'm hoping we can do the exact same thing to the Fatui and not have issues. Raiden gets energy recharge on level, I believe. That's fair. That would explain why it's so high. It's really high. They added a new world level, so now it's 100. But the character's max level is 90. Oof, that's rough. Using up the last of her resin to try and not be poor. Ooh. It'll get better once we're doing main quests again and not having to level every 10 seconds every character. But it's rough out there for us right now, bros. What was I looking at? Was it artifacts? Trying to up her crit rate? Sure, I guess. I don't know. After 1,000 hours, you will not have any problems. Well, we probably almost hit 100 hours. It's fine. We're a tenth of the way there. Oh, these circlets are cute, actually. I like that. Red, blue, purple. I want to collect them all. I want the yellow and green ones. We can have all the Chaos Emeralds. Where are the things that we probably won't use? Probably. I can't wait till I need these, like, 10 years from now, and I'm like, no! I can reshape the resin, or whatever. Can I replace this with anything else, or is it's not that good, probably. What does this mean? Is this just reshaping where all of the things go? Well, none of these are good, so it doesn't matter. I'm not doing that. You can't make me. A bad time to find out I had another one of these helmets that has crit rate. Do 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 do. Locking artifacts with good stats so you can just auto add them. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're thinking the purple? Like locking purple? But that's my issue is when I look at a bunch of artifacts with good stats, I can never tell you which ones are... I couldn't tell you what a good... I would be like, that one! And Rad would be like, those stats are terrible. What are you talking about? That artifact is only used by blank character and they don't use that stat. That's exactly what would happen to me. I guarantee you. I'd be like, this one has crit and crit rate and it's got like HP and like attack. It's perfect. And then Rad would be like, there's only one character that uses this and they scale by speed or something stupid like that. And I'd be like, what? No! I've been bamboozled again. That's how it works for me. You can set it to auto-lock? I thought I had that on? Or maybe I turned that off because it confused me. The game will tell you if the stats are good? Is that the idea? Is that the idea? Do 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 do. I think Raiden is fine. It's the other characters that I'm actually worried about. Your weapon, what was going on with that? Oh. Oh! We should be able to do this now, technically, right? Right? It tends to lock all the good ones. Well, that's almost comfort. That's almost comforting. Almost comforting. Almost. Do I want to do the level 8? I mean, I probably could do the level 80, but it would take a hot second. We'll use our frozen resin or whatever, and it'll be good. We'll get the whole reward. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Oh, we get a boost in electro damage. Excellent.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Do I not have... Where did my circle... Oh my goodness, was my circle just invisible? What's going on with that? Confused me. I used my ult because I was like, I don't see my circle.
Ready, steady, go.
I pressed the wrong button, that's fine. Honestly, thought that this was gonna be an ice dungeon. So I wasn't really mentally prepared for it to be a water dungeon. But if this is all it is, even on level 80, I think we're okay.
Illusion shattered.
Dodge this.
Wrong character.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
It's fine. Wish Genshin had support characters. Wait, does it not? It does, doesn't it? Or is this a comment on my ability to play the game? Because you know what, that's fair. I get it. I'm not the greatest. I'm not the gamer. Or maybe I am the gamer and that's the problem. I've got the gamer attitude where I'm like, oh, you can't tell me that I'm playing the game wrong. What do you mean?
Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is annoying. I hate this.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Big clickies. I wish my microphone didn't pick up the clicking noises. It's fine.
There is no escape.
Even if it didn't, like, it doesn't pick them up, but when I'm talking you can hear it, so it's like, well, I need a less clicky mouse. But that probably wouldn't feel as good, huh?
Let the show begin. Illusion shattered.
Any of the stuff in Mondstadt or Ryu isn't too bad at higher level. I feel like that's just a general comment on the difficulty of the game. So what you're telling me is we're gonna have issues when we attempt to help the Dendro Archon. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Inazuma shines eternal.
If I could aim, that'd be great. We ran straight through him and did not automatically turn around, and I was not prepared for that to happen. Oh, he's hiding. Get back here. Stop it. Die. Thank you. Please use Raiden's ult, it's where her damage is hiding. I thought I was using her ult! This is the part where Jaco finds out that he really does not understand Raiden's ult at all. It's like, I thought I was pressing it, I was hitting Q! I thought the whole point was you wait until the thingy goes up, and then you use all of the power of the thingy being the circle. I didn't get the gold crap. I hate this game. This game's rude. Anyway. It's where her damage is hiding is a really funny and cute way to put it. Is energy recharge for her ult? Are you just supposed to use her ult as soon as you can? Or should you wait?
There is no escape.
Should you wait until a couple of the dots are filled or what? Like I got that part. Just because I don't do it doesn't mean I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I should make that clear. I am aware that I'm supposed to ult with Kaya and Zhang first. And maybe even Barbara, if appropriate. Then ult with Raiden, because it fills everybody else's ults back up. However, sometimes because of type matchups, and also because I think I hit the ult button, but I actually hit the special button. That happens sometimes. The amount of times that I have to switch back to a character because I realize that I did not hit their ult, it happens so often. Like, I'll switch to him and I'll do this, and then I'll switch back and I'll be like, wait a second. Eyes look up here. Why is that still active? I just did it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You pressed E, you fool! You didn't ult at all, you special! I'm just not a gamer, alright? That's all. That's what this boils down to. Someday. But the other thing is, like, I don't do it because I'm waiting for this circle to fill up. Because that gives me more. No? It gives me more bang for my buck, no? That's like, my brain's like, I gotta wait for the circle to fill up. Otherwise I'm wasting it. Which may or may not be true. You can press E. I do not want to play on mobile. That's not happening. No. No thank you. No thank you. Funny you should mention it, Rad. You can click on them and change to immediately switch to who you want to switch here also. Oh, to immediately... Oh, can I do that here?
This moment will be frozen in time.
You can also do that on the computer. It's just you have to hold Alt to do it. The ALT button. Huh. Well, that's interesting. The Alt. I wish I could just pull Sayu out to hit those things. Okay. Are we gonna attempt the nonsense? Do 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 do. I am the storm that is approaching. Use plunge attacks. I don't think I can use plunge attacks unless I have, like, I have to have a certain amount of, I can't just use a plunge attack. Fine.
What's the hurry?
Ad Astra Abyss.
I don't have your pretty alt jumpy lady. Can't just go up and down.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Yippee!
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild fountain.
Yeah, the Adventurers Guild. Oh, it was okay, it was a shadow I saw. I was like, what the heck is doing? I thought I saw like a shadowy substance dripping from the balcony. No, it was just an actual shadow from the window. You don't need much height for it. You can jump off of the rock you want to mine to get. Oh, for mining! It's like Brad's just telling me to use jump attacks for some reason, and I don't know why. Didn't consider that you can do that for mining and that it'll do more. It's fine. I'll remember that. Proceeds to completely forget it. Advanced mining tech. What the miners don't realize is that if you just jump up and down with your pickaxe, you get a lot more force into the darn thing. Take that drill and just BAM! Like power slam it. Turns out, professional wrestlers make excellent mining people. We're gonna do it. We almost attempted it at the very beginning when we ran into it in Sumeru, but now we're actually gonna do it. Doesn't tell me which teleport is which. Which one of these takes me up to Nahida's? We're gonna save Nahida, and you can't stop me. Well, the game probably could stop me, but it shouldn't. It would be really uncouth of it.
The blonde-haired traveler? It's fine. Just pay. The more I think about it, the more I believe there's something fishy about Al-Haytham's return.
You're finally starting to put 2 and 2 together.
Paimon absolutely dissing the crap out of the people here is really funny. I want Nahida to get her just desserts. Like, she deserves to beat up the bad guys and to feel like she's competent because she is. So, surely we can do this. Because apparently we get Nahida for the actual boss part, right? So it should be fine. Do we have food? No. We have Barbara instead. So hopefully it's fine. Really. It should be fine. What could go wrong? I'm a little nervous.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
Barbara.
The sage. That's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
I think that's a requirement for
The
being the
desire
Fatui.
for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
So, are all three... Because, correct me if I'm wrong. Raiden has 3 vessels. Balladeer was the prototype. There was a second one and she's in the third one? Or does she might only have 2. I might be making that up. Regardless, he was the one that was thrown out into the world. But if he was supposed to hold a gnosis, why doesn't... Like, the Raiden Shogun does not. Like, that's not relevant to her? How does that... Like, why was it important for him to have a gnosis, but it doesn't really matter if... like, what's going... I'm a little confused. Just Scaramouche and the Shogun? Why did I think there was a third one? Maybe I was confusing it with the fact that she has a sister. I don't
The
know.
other obsession is probably related to...
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few
I
encounters.
see. The more we know...
We tell her everything, and then we run straight into the Fatui.
Alright, time to...
I'll protect us.
No more time to work.
Dodge this.
Put your back into it.
I'll freeze you all.
Freeze.
I missed again. It's fine.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Fine.
Not breaking a sweat.
Freeze. I slipped up.
No slacking.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right. And they're dead. Excellent. That's what you're supposed to do. This is the right way. What if I just... Oh, I probably could jump off, to be honest, so let's not do that. Did the Fatui use those also? Did the Academia also use those? Really? Oh, I enjoy the idea that we are supposed to climb this and it looks like you're supposed to climb it, but it's really just a mostly flat surface. It'd be really funny if it was just those two Fatui. And those were the only Fatui in the entire stage. Just healing really quick. It's fine.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Paimon, are you accidentally turning on this machine for the balladeer? Oh. Okay. Cool. Also, why does it look messed up? Why did Paimon know that? Because I had no idea. I've played a ton of Super Mario. How did that happen? I just missed! I made my jump onto the moving platform. Couldn't jump onto the not moving platform. What the heck? How did that happen? How did I mess that up so badly? Is there more distance than I thought? I mean, maybe that's what it was. Is maybe there is more distance. There is more distance than I thought, and we weren't jumping as far. There's like a little bit of a hang up. If we just keep going that way, does it kill us? So you're telling me that it was 2 Fatui and then... Oh, okay, there's more Fatui. That's fine then. Do we have any characters? I really wish we had genes that we could just blast these guys off into the distance.
Cool it. Let's begin.
Shine down.
Let's end this quickly.
Free.
Did that work? That counted? Oh, I can't see anything. Why did it do this to me? Hello? Does that mean it's correct now? And okay, and I can't turn it anymore. Alright. We are absolutely turning this machine on for the bad guy. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? He's gonna give us a long, stupid monologue about, how he couldn't have done it without us at this point, because we defeated all of the guys that would have done it otherwise.
Frozen. Crisp.
Let's dance.
There is no escape.
Freshness preserved.
Dodge this.
What do you mean he can do it back at us? That's baloney.
Shine down.
Frozen.
Oh, you know what? Switch and use the fire. Burn. Thank you.
Free.
That's enough. You. That's enough out of you.
This moment.
I did it again. I thought that I had used his stupid ult, and I hadn't. I hadn't used his ult every single time. I'm such a silly guy, I swear. Oh, you think you're gonna bear much better than that? We kill your friend, and you're like, I got this. Like, really? Where'd he go? Oh, he's hiding. Oh, it's this is the same guy that we fought earlier. If we just, Oh, I can't do that right now. Alright, then freeze.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm impatient.
Shine down.
I really wish that the end of her attack for that did the big lightning bolt that she does to the traveler.
Your toast.
There
Oh, he's dead. Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't want to min-max it anyway. It's fine. The other time that you might be wondering, you might be like, Jake, why did you do that? The answer is because I got impatient. Patience is one of my least powerful traits.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Is this the way we want to go? I think so. Alright, cool. Merlo, you jumped down. What do you want? You want up here? Get up on the bed? You gonna lay down? Just do something that is not looking at me. Go lay down. Oh, he's drinking water, and then he'll probably come and chill with us. Alright. Oh, so this isn't a climbable surface. My mistake for thinking that I could climb this. That's stupid. By the way, that's really dumb. Murdo, do you want up here? Get up here. Up, up. Get up here. Come on. Come on. We have to wait a really long time. Can't climb in domains except for the ladders. We could climb the ladders. Those were special. Really stupid. Really silly too, because if you're thinking that you can't climb in domains and they don't make it clear that it's a ladder, because it doesn't really look like a ladder. It's a pipe that has some would-be ladder symbols on it. Oh, there is actually a thing that I could have, if I'd waited. If only I'd waited.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this.
How does it feel to be frozen?
Shine down.
Shouldn't get careless.
Free.
At the frying pan.
Big deal, and he's gone. Cool. Give it a second, and we did it. I love how the game's like, yeah, it's a puzzle. You push the button until you can't push the button anymore. Isn't it the perfect puzzle? That doesn't look like the right way to go. Oh, that's because it's not. Alright. I got impatient and I didn't jump. They could have doubled the amount of these things and I feel like it would have made me happier. Wait, this didn't stay turned? Really? 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 Is the other one correct? Yes. Why is... What? I almost accidentally dashed to my death. What the heck? It's fine. It's super suspenseful. We're going to fight the Harbinger of Doom and Lunacy. Game's like, hey, remember when you did this at the very start? Because we do.
Let's dance.
Quickly.
Let's dance. Although I think it was a slightly different team.
There is no escape.
Now. Oh, that was not who I wanted to switch to.
Dodge this.
It's fine.
Oh, so sorry.
This is bad.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall
Does this still do damage despite him being Electro?
There is no escape.
Yep, the answer appears to be yes, so that's convenient. Why do you break? Where did he go? Do you break the Geo Shield? Water does not break Geo Shield.
You're getting on my nerves.
Illusion shattered.
Do I have anything that breaks the Geo Shield? I don't know if I do.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Other than just, you know, Raiden being a beast. Oh, there's more of them. I should be more careful.
Ready, steady, go!
Let's move.
Let the show begin.
Big kabooms. Where's the big? Oh, that is the big kaboom. They're right next to each other. It's fine.
That all you got?
Out of the frying pan, it's
I am out of rotation. So
Looks like I went too far.
don't want Raiden to die. However, I do want to kill the bad guys. I don't know how she took so much damage. Probably just me not making good decisions. It's fine.
This was well done.
Alright, we'll use our food just to make sure she doesn't die, because I don't want that to happen. We don't have a ton of food. It's fine. She just needs a little bit.
Dodge this.
get them.
Shine down.
And he's dead. Are there more? Oh, there is one more. Alright. Ice type?
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Now we do it right. And then we crush. The direct. Goodbye. Now that we've proven we can defeat all of the Fatui and only used one of our food slices, we only used our food once. That's pretty cool.
I'll protect us.
Go ahead and heal everybody and make sure that Raiden is good. Alright, everybody's good now. And we'll also wait out the duration of the thingy. It would be really cool if this, like, cutscened and everything got... What? Why didn't that work? Oh, that's not where it's supposed to go. Alright. Cutscene, platform breaks, and we get pulled in. Oh no, it's just an elevator. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He shows up in his giant mech, grabs this, and just starts shaking us around like we're fireflies in a lamp. Barbara can get rid of fire shields fast. Yeah, it seemed like it. Seemed like a good move. Fire plus electric makes a boom, which I think breaks it quicker? Wait. But that's if you put fire on it. That if they have a fire shield, can you put fire on somebody who has a fire shield? That doesn't work, does it? Or does the electric automatically do the boom then?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
I was referring to the Geo Shield. Oh, true. True.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Ooh.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
The knowledge that hasn't been accrued yet.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great
Aww.
satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you, but
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't lose.
agreed.
And then we will pull
Okay,
Nahida
let's
at some
continue
point.
on. I can sense his aura from here.
Kicks down door. Door doesn't open. Wait. Okay. That was weird. That I haven't seen that before. Game's like loading. But not loading, like wait, leaving in 1 second.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside
Brr.
you, the traveler.
That's a word I haven't heard before.
All-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Toku no Kami, the project. Okay. The prodigal something. Is he the prodigal? The prodigal son? Prodigal son? Prodigal son?
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
Cool song incoming?
It's no
Cool.
exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
She's the goddess of wisdom. Leave her alone.
I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it?
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting?
Still the same Balladeer we knew.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
Ooh, that was a direct hit on Rex right there.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wit. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Boer.
Why do you
God
keep
of
calling
wisdom.
her that? Nobody, I don't think a single person has... Is Boer, like, the rest of the world's name for her? Like, all of the gods having, like, 6 different names is really confusing. Really
You
confusing.
should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem.
Nahida's like, I'm not convinced about that.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Too late.
Insignificant past.
Scared. Scared. What do I do?
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
That is her god name? But I thought it was
Your luck.
Little God, I don't even, I'm not remembering the government name right now.
Dodge this.
Can I just hit him from here? Like,
no escape. Nice and spicy.
I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but it's fine.
Illusion shattered.
Don't want to. It's a bad time for me to have done that, huh? Oh, that's okay.
Embrace soul threat. Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Insignificant past.
Oh, why? How did he hit me? Alright. Oh, and I'm frozen because of ice. That's fine. I mean water. Can't inflict the water. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the wet?
Shine down.
Like Barbados and Morax. I feel like I hear them call Venti Barbados all the time. I haven't heard anyone refer to Lesser Lord Kusanali as Bjorn. What am I supposed to do about that?
Insignificant past.
No. I don't know where I would want to stand if I've got wet and healing.
Be more human.
Oh, we probably want to do this, right?
Your toast.
So we can use ours.
Inazuma shine eternal.
Cycle begins.
Why does he always do this when we do that move? What the heck? Also, I don't want to die, so I'm going to go ahead and use... oh, I should probably use some defense stuff. Just as an aside, and then also we will heal the Raiden Shogun. Apparently I don't have any good actual healing items. I believe every god has a name of a demon from the Ars Goetia. Okay. I guess what's confusing me is that Little Lord Kusanali is, and Greater Lord Rudidaveka, that would be like their Barbados name, right? Whereas Nahida is her Venti name. So if her god name is Bor, then what's Venti's god name, huh? Because it's not Barbados, because everybody calls him that as his title, right? I don't understand. I don't get it. Because she hasn't taken on, like, a secret identity like Rex did. Rex is Zongi, but that's because he doesn't want people to know him as Rex. So that's like a third identity he's taken on himself. Like, nobody was calling their lesser or greater lord Bor at any time. I'm confusing. Confusing.
What's the hurry?
That's fine.
Shine down.
What's the little guy on the left do? Pick up energy blocks generated during battle to charge the Neo. Oh, do I hit them? Or do I just pick them up and that charges him, I guess.
Illusion shattered.
How do I... Or do I have to... Does it have to be a certain... Do I have to... Oh, I see what I understand now. There's things that we can do. Alright, I don't know how that helps us, but I'm sure it does.
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered. Dodge this. Oh, so.
That's not the right button.
Hurry to oblivion. Shine down.
Mora is his god name? Rex Lapis just means Stone King. Oh, more rats, right. So that's like his... Right. What, wait, did you say that piece? Every god has a name. I read that. I'm very smart. I'm taking all the hits now. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Hold on. Let's make sure we don't die. Barbara is helping us so much, but we still gotta make sure that we don't take stupid hits. He's using fire right now, so does that mean water would be ideal? Or, like, I don't really understand what's happening here. It's cool. I don't get it. I should have done something else. That's okay. We still do enough damage that it's probably fine. Phase 2? She can't just hit him with her hands! That's so cool! He's like, bro, no. No, you don't. Also, just throwing massive rocks, just not... Oh, that's so cool! Uh-oh. Do I have to take this even more seriously? Uh-oh. This is super scary. I don't like this.
Burn to oblivion!
How do I even attack this? Like this, I guess. What the heck? That seems a little... Oh, do I have to hit these things? Does it tell me anywhere? I don't see anything. Oh, those just explode. Alright. Paimon is also the name of a demon from the Ars Goetia. That's fair. Do I just dodge, or like, do I have to hit this thing somehow? Dongi also being called Rex Lapis is correct. I don't think you told me what Barbados' third name would be.
Reality is pain!
I think we just have to survive this, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. Did we just stab a Gnosis? Because that's a crazy thing to do. Here, get up!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my Gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, that's so cool. She is so cool.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
That's so cool! Hundreds of incredible warriors all giving suggestions to a really strong warrior.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
We were already kicking butt, lifting
Meaningless
actual
tricks won't
rocks
save
that were probably 3 times our weight out of the way and taking a straight slap from a giant. Now we're just gonna fight crazy style.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Did she just declare us the first sage?
I am the all-knowing God.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know what her ultimate does. I have no idea. Oh, we can pull ourselves out of the way with it. Okay. And I pick up the thingies. I don't know what to do with this fight. Like, should I be hitting him also? I don't. Do we? How does she even attack? She does little data thingies. Okay, so she's really short ranged, I think. I don't know what I should do. I'll leave this to you, starts fighting it herself. I know, right? Isn't that really funny? Immediately it cuts in and we're in the fight. And everyone's like, you know what? I don't mind.
Reality is pain.
Why couldn't I T to that? That is a little weird. This is fine. Everything is fine. Why can't I T to these anymore? It's a little weird. I could T to them a moment ago, but not anymore. Did it actually though? I don't know. Does it have to do with my E? Does this do damage? Did not do any damage. Can I hit him now?
Good riddance, cruel world.
Destroy the engines. Do I need to be Nahida for it to use its thingy? I don't. Okay, I'm lost. I messed up. I can't hit these things. I'm a little confused. Should I stay as Nahida this whole time? I don't understand how to give it its energy back. Oh, well, that works. Does that give me energy? No, it does.
Everyone hold hands.
What did... Why did that not... Okay, that didn't work. It's fine.
Your new god awakens!
How? Well, the good news is we have plenty of revive stuff. And also Barbara.
Your eyes have been opened.
But because I don't trust it, I will also heal her with, like, this. You're dead? It's fine. Are we dead? I don't know, it doesn't look like we're dead. The convenient part of fighting in a group is that the only person that gets killed when you die is the person you're playing as. So, like, there were 4 other people in our party, and they're fine. They used the Phoenix down, and we're fine now. Wow, so they really said, I'll let you handle it, and then Nahida is the one doing the fight, because just, like, this is really weird. This is very strange. Ouch. That didn't work. It's fine.
Reality is pain!
You need to hold her skill or use her charge to attack. I realized this. As you said that, I was like figuring it out. You need to, wait. You need to hold her skill or use her charge to attack. I don't know what the charge means exactly. That's okay. That's gonna hurt.
I see everything.
Burn to oblivion!
Yippee! Rip, you're dead. The whole time Rad was talking about the ball of deer, actually, chat. Just so you know, everybody, cozy campers.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Traveler does not care. Oof.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
I don't know if it's a good idea doing this while he is passed out there. He's gonna wake up and attack us. Also, using Raiden's Gnosis...
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
You
Could
need to
tell
go
me
back
what
to
you
that
know?
as soon as you can, and then let Raiden die. Wait, what?
difference seems logical enough.
Does it change the cutscene?
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
I have the power of Google. I don't have to find out.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by
I'm sorry, I gotta go to the
forbidden
bathroom.
knowledge
I
pollution,
really gotta go. I'll be right back.
does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Okay, we're back. Sorry, Chad.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have we can cross the polluted consciousness.
It's not going to
until
be
we
that the
found
world
right path
needs to
meet with
forget
her
about
lucid
me for the
consciousness.
pollution to end, is it? Because that would be really depressing.
We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Just think about food. Any moment that you feel nervous or unsure, just think about food, Paimon. Just think about food, your favorite food.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course...
Oh.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Nahida. I'm so sorry. Do I need to fight these guys? Like, is there... Or do we go this way? Can we just skip it? Or... Perfect. Alright, continuing on. The proof is in the pudding.
Oh, protect us.
You can basically dodge any bad guy if you really want to. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. That didn't work at all. How am I supposed to go to that one? Do I have to land that jump a little bit better? Oh, that's scary. Roots in the distance. I guess... Excuse me? How am I supposed to do that? Is that not the right way? Is this not the right way? Does beating them unleash, like, a whirlwind or something? Maybe I have to beat these things. Or do I have to do something with that tree over there?
Cool it. Illusion shattered.
Let the show be. Out of the frying pan.
We just beat this guy up until he died. Go away.
Shine down.
That didn't work. It's okay. Wait, did it? Oh, okay. I misunderstood what happened there visually.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
All the damage unleashed. Chaos control.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Not who I meant to use. Should be clear.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Look! Four-leaf stitches have appeared in the sky.
Alright, that's what we're supposed to do. Got it.
There is no escape.
That's not who I meant to switch to either. If I stay as her.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Inazuma Shines Eternal seems to be stronger? A stronger version? Is that when her thingy is full, or... Did I really fill out her ring and not notice? Because that seems crazy.
Shine down. Cool it.
Na, 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 na.
Into the fire.
Illusion shattered.
Who's casting? Oh. He noticed I was coming for him and was immediately like, I gotta get out of here. Oh my goodness, they're... I'm getting comboed!
Booba, get them! Shine down!
We're doing it, we're fine. We might... We'll just defeat everything here and not use our ultimates, because it doesn't seem like we have to worry about enemies, so if there's a second wave...
Dodge this.
Is there a second wave?
Freeze.
There is a second wave. Alright.
Don't get frostbite.
You're too!
Oh, that's bad!
Torn to oblivion!
Big damage, big damage. We're doing it right. We're doing it right. We're doing it right.
There is no
Oh, that's... He's got me in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Come on! We can do it! Let's dance! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Ha! Instant!
Oh! I should have remembered that if I can do it to them, they can probably do it to me. But at least they thought of that and made it so that it just removed our Qs, which sucks.
What's the hurry?
But whatever. Fight takes longer. What are you gonna do? They almost did it to me twice. They literally put baby in the corner. This is ridiculous. This music doesn't seem to match the environment particularly well. I don't know what to think of it.
Freeze.
Oh, she took some major damage. I feel like we should eat something. I don't know what. Everybody's just taking lots of damage, and I'm not sure if Barbara's keeping up exactly.
Booba, get them!
Dodge this. Freeze.
Did my hand fall from what?
Dodge this.
It's okay, we're doing just fine.
Freeze.
Everybody clap your hands. I think it's crazy that we had the easiest time catching up on story with ZZZ. Because I didn't level up the world at all, and we just kind of had a chill time playing the game.
What's the hurry?
Is this the part of the JRPG where we get control of an airship? Because that's pretty chill. I love how the air just touches it and it starts turning.
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
That's because you're celestial, Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Have we done this before?
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Oh.
You've done a great job, Nahida. Let's...
Boat of consciousness.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Hey, we've been here before.
Well, this is the place.
Yes.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there
Is that me? Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
You will definitely become a great
Come to
Archon.
think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important
Of course
task to
the
attend.
Archon of Wisdom would be the only Archon that was not present at the destruction of Conria. She's like, I have better things to do than to hurt people who don't believe in God. She's like, I got better things to do than that. I'm wise, alright?
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
Oh, she's so cool.
There's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the
I had a
next
feeling
samsara,
she would say that.
and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait,
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
people love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget
I'm not
you.
crying, you're crying. How could they do this to my girl?
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also
She
dream
is
after
literally
they
her
fell
mom.
asleep.
This is so sad.
Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry
Nahida
their
deserves
brilliant
better
glow.
than this. This is
I
bold.
gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Nahida's been absolutely wrecked by the story. This is baloney. Will this heal Yggdrasil?
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, You've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Yippee!
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I hope Nahida shows up and is just absolutely mad at the sages. It's like, I'm not dealing with any more crap. I've had enough. I've had enough sorrow. I'm done with this. You're all gonna behave. Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
I don't think she's alright. I wouldn't be alright after this. This is rough.
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Did I remember? Because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you?
Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukadeveka? Should I tell them the truth? I should tell them that I remember something that is... If we removed the pollution, but the pollution was there as a connection to something important, but you removed the important thing that you cared about to remove the pollution, does me remembering it remain that it's there still? Do I need to forget Rukadeveka?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too...
The doctor! What?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into... This is the only thing of interest I found among the... Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Can we just kill him? Oh! This is the chance. This is the chance for the Wanderer to appear and kill this guy.
I left Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made an observation is the first step of any experiment. But observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Indeed. It's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But
as an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
oh no, I certainly have my own conviction. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example... Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Gosh, I love her so much.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has indeed... I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Requiring me to Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have it. Please wait!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Womp womp.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to explore.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the... Besides, isn't it the... Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable.
I do not like this
Then
guy.
let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be taught with negotiations. We've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
So does she just give him her gnosis after that? Like, what? Everything falls silent.
Together! Okay, wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
On that day, we lost consciousness. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Grandeville, and Tanari and Kali were looking after us. It was Sino who brought us here. Tignari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. We had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tanari and Kali said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler!
The Akasha is off. Is there do they all still have their thingy-maboppers? Like, can they communicate with each other through it and record knowledge that way, or? I was really hoping to see the Grand Sage get absolutely decimated with words. Holly isn't leaving the She's not. I think she would want to live with you guys forever, wouldn't she? People change their minds all the time. I think Kali is set on, she would love to be a forest ranger.
How many Rukashava mushrooms do
Hi.
I sell?
Speaking
Good
of,
morning! Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. It's nice to have you here. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
oh, she needs an education first. It's true.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it?
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Oh, it's from We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
2 days.
Oh,
Get this kid
I've
some
also
therapy
heard that
too.
you've become heroes
She could
here
use
as
some
well.
therapy.
That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
You're amazing too, Kali.
You're embarrassing me. Anyway,
Now that you've recovered from your Elazar, I have a feeling that you're on par with us, you know? Maybe not us, but you're on par with... No, you're on par with us. You're really good. You're powerful.
before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Speaking of Tainari, where is he? He's on par with us. Although, she might need to train to be on par with us, but she will be. I'm still thinking about Traveler lifting that, what had to have been 500 pounds of concrete and pushing it off of her. Green Amber.
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thank...
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that
Brad
busy.
says Green
really.
Amber. Like the Chaos Emeralds. We're gonna get one of every color. Well, we will get a blue amber at some point. Just you wait.
The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better,
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
As far as gameplay is concerned, she's actually better than Amber, but whatever. I mean, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to diss Amber like that.
Haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Yes, Paimon, you are a VIP also, but it stands for person.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Your master
Yes,
alright?
he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
I don't believe that for a second.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
5-star Amber Wen. What would they even call her? The Ignited. She burns with a passion for fire.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Is it directly below?
I'll have to grab a drink with Flame May when I'm back in the city.
What was it? Above? Is there... where... The star usually means Dendro. But I don't see Dendro. It's fine. Must have been above us somewhere. That's fine. We'll just go to Sumeru. Make her a captain. Captain Amber? Captain Amber, the Ignited. You could call her an Amber Lord. My brain is struggling. What is the name? I'm trying to think of the game. Elden. That's what I was thinking. I was like, Amber Lord. Ember Lord? Elden Lord. He's an Elden Lord.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letter, so here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all
Older
of our
rank.
guests.
Ooh.
But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
He's the manager of the This feels like she's like the queen of the theater, and he's like really mad that people are dissing her, and she's like, no, it's fine. They're just
#1
they're just
celebrity
important.
after all. You have.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
That's Paimon
Because
is wise
Paimon
now.
thinks everybody will love her performance.
Paimon is so wise.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that.
There's always a lot
Elden
going
Ring
on
is
at the
so
Grand
cool,
Bazaar.
but I'm glad corrupt government aren't real. Oh man, it's fine. Why is it all the cool things like Santa and like magic aren't real, but then you get really gross things like corrupt governments and evil monarchs and dictators and tech gurus who want to enslave the world? Why are all of those things real? Like, I feel like there's a lack of balance here.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that they're...
We'll go and check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going.
As for Sino, we've only heard... I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Okay,
I'm sure she's feeling great. If Kali felt great, then Nahida probably is fantastic. I do like the idea that the story is literally that the Dendro Archon has spent 500 years researching and learning and trying to get to the bottom of how to solve Imrisil's issue, and they had her trapped this entire time, and she still managed to do it. And she defeated their false god in the process, and I think that's really funny. Where are we supposed to... Oh, were we just coming here? This is such a pretty structure. Who are we looking for?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see.
All right, then. It's fine. Where are we going now?
Catch the wind.
Oh, we're not going anywhere. Navigate me. Where? The House of Dana? Oh, was I supposed... Oh, is that inside the frickin' building? It totally is, isn't it?
What's the hurry?
I didn't realize... Alright, well, that's fine. I figured it out. It took me long enough.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh, you sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh.
Ugh, you see? This is why I hate discussing anything.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha!
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction
Happy
project?
Pride, Yowie man.
When are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha!
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, he's gonna ask us. Excuse me. Oh, hi. Were we interrupting something? Oh, no, he didn't ask us. Well, that's convenient. Hey,
Hatham.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some...
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound.
They literally live in the same house? Wait, do they actually? I know that he said get out of my house. I assumed he was talking about the library thing. Like that he was like get out. He was saying get out, you know what I mean? I thought it was more of a flex thing. They actually live in the same house? Fun fact, they have matching idol animations. Toxic yaoi, toxic yaoi. Oh boy.
It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
I feel like you should have said declined.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
Gayest couple since I and Miko. Fair.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
Now hold on, everybody. Somebody got home, so I gotta make sure Merlot doesn't lose his mind. I'll be right back.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Sorry, family came home and interrupted. It's fine. My dog was like,
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharwar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you said.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
You want to get up here? What are you doing? Do you want up here? Come here.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for her hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Oh, I honestly thought of all the people who might say that he couldn't show up, he would have the most reason to. He has so much going on that it would make perfect sense for him to be like, I'm literally drowning in work. I might pretend to be reading a book when people show up. I'm not reading the book. It's not. What's happening? Wait, the Fatui is a Shneshizu organization? Oh man. But Rad said that the Adventurers Guild is somehow separated from that. But if they're both Shneshuazayan, Shnezhuan Shosh, that means that the Fatui might be messing with it, and probably are messing with it. Oh boy.
This is Port Ormos. Now
Where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyazad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Anyway, we don't need to talk too much about the fact that we were the reason that this happened, but that's besides the point.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm...
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever!
I love the area like, really? Really?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
So, we know Yggdrasil existed. We cured Yggdrasil. It didn't die, and there isn't a new one or anything. It's not quite like that. Oh man, that's interesting. But it did make me think that we've seen 2 or 3 other massive trees. Are they related, or are they just really big trees? They're just huge trees, not related. Part of me is like, are they Yggdrasils from thousands of years ago that died because of evil knowledge?
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a mantra.
I was wondering why the music didn't seem like it was popping off when we first started this cutscene, like when we first showed up here. Now it's going and I'm happy again.
Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but...
Oh.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Being a free is just part of how Daedra operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no, not yet at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were...
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing.
Sorry to make you two come all the way.
We have teleporting powers, we're good.
Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
Aww.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
I love Nilio. Nilio.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
We'll see you there.
By the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
Say Sino or Ramen, either of them.
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had some. Don't mention it. You bet.
All right, on to our next.
To our next stop. We travel across Sumeru. I think it's really funny that they brought up the dream thing a second time, and they're like, and the idea that somebody who was trying to ascend to become a god of lightning, a lightning god, a lightning god. What was he trying to be, a god of anything in particular? Or was he just a lightning god of destruction? Anyway, he didn't have enough awareness to realize that he was in a dream that cycled 169 times, whereas Vieri picked up on it sometime near 100, right? Like, we picked up on it several times, I think, but we only strung it together after a little bit. That was interesting.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave.
It seems Kendarvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost contact.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Paimon's learning how to use metaphors and synonyms.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place, You can go there if you'd like to see them, but you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me.
Ramon! And, huh? Sataria?
Who?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
How have you been doing
I'm
lately?
doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
oh, tell us
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Not gonna be a scholar
It's
anymore?
not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
I get.
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow! So
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided
Nahida would be
caravans,
so
thieves,
happy to hear
soldiers,
that
and
she
travelers
has
who get
decided
lost
she
in the
wants to
night.
teach the desert people. She
They
would be
lead those in the
ecstatic.
dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, Sataria, why?
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back. I gathered up the courage to—
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and my plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
you're all doing so much for the desert.
Personally, I think we asked the Dendro Archon and she'd be like, you have my express permission to do this. This is fantastic. I love it. Thank you. You're great. I love it. She'd be so excited.
I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert,
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to
We
get
gotta
our
start
hands on
calling
them.
her the Little Lord Kusanali, alright?
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Oh, that
Then
touched
we'll
his
once
heart,
again
that there was
see
a
the wisdom
desert
and
priest who
glory
had wisdom and
that
that
once
people
shook the
respected
world.
it. Oh.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the
Well,
Grand
it's
Bazaar.
nighttime now,
She
so
hopes
it's
that
one
all
day
of you will
anyway.
be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's although Judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really did.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
Oh, no.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited
Well,
also.
I still have a lot to handle here. Besides...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Aww.
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Oh boy. Now what do we... Oh wait, I didn't look at the... Wait for the feast to start. Where is Sumeru? There it is. Do. And... Oh. Wait, does it have to be a certain time? I don't know what time it needed to be. Was it 18? Ding dong ding dong 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 doo doo. It's a really pretty time for the sky. 19 to 24. 19, not 18? That seems a little rude. Anyway, is this enough time?
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
I really hope that Nahida is there. Nobody invited her, but she should be there. It's so I feel like she should be there. She should be there. Honestly, kind of weird that we didn't invite her, actually. Like, genuinely. Why didn't we? She put in a ton of effort to defeat that thing. The guy.
What's the hurry?
The hurry is a celebration, guy. That's
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
We were told this was the time.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
We literally just teleported here.
Wait, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Are we okay? Why do we not look okay? Why are we face palming over food? Isn't that what a feast is? Like, Very, you good? You good, girl? Everyone eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilou and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
Wow, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
I like to think that anytime they do a black screen with text on it, that is a that was intended to be a cutscene that they didn't have the time or the money to animate. And when you think about it that way, it's really funny. Because it's like, it's supposed to be animated, but it's fine. We'll just tell everybody instead of showing them.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
I like the idea that, big feast for the heroes of Sumeru couldn't afford a table. I mean, there is a table, but not for everyone. It's just we're all sitting on the ground.
Said that you saved Sumeru. and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
If the luck was against us but we succeeded anyway, it's probably because of our immense amount of skills.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our
It's
belt.
such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew.
Even if those
So
two
that's the
giants of the
explanation.
Academia
All
are
right.
here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rugadaveka, their understanding of Sumeru's history has changed. Not everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon. Now everyone believes Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. The only one in Tibet who remembers that Greater Lord Rugadaveka ever existed. I'll respect her choice and keep a secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
I feel like if forgetting that the Greater Lord existed. Also, here's a second question: if she's Lesser Lord, who's the Greater Lord? Like, what's going on there? Do they just ignore it? It's an interesting thought. I'm sure that she's going to ask that. I bet you it would be really cool if we went to talk to Nahida and she was like, "Traveler, do you know why I'm called Lesser Lord?" And we're just like, oh no, oh no.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
That's very interesting.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Remember when I told you about a possible mistranslation that's supposed to be Little Lord? Yes! Yes, but we talked about how the Greater Lord, like, she's called, like, you know what I mean? The Greater Lord wasn't really any taller than her, based on the statues of the Seven at least. Still very small person, so I'm just saying.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, everybody's like, why aren't you going to be a sage? And he's like, I don't want to. And they're like, we thought that you would want to. And he's like, that's messed up. And they're like, we thought you were messed up. And he's like, no, stop it. It's funny. She's still little and Lord.
If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Precisely. Be prepared for the chance of a lifetime. This has just been The Lion King, which in turn was just Hamlet.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
That's funny.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
I know, cannot afford happiness. He must be always working.
Keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Nilo says, be happy
And
anyway.
try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, Sino. We didn't get to hear. We already knew what. Oh, okay. I feel like we missed somebody. Oh, we missed Nilo.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning.
We put a lot of effort into rescuing our little lord.
The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Al-Haytham, please. Toxic Yowie, man. Is that gonna be mentioned? Is that gonna be important later, or did he just tell us that so that we can put the pieces together? Because that's hilarious if he just told us that.
My lady, the grilled meat over there.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello.
Are you two really gonna be okay being apart?
Invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
Feast is for fun, not stuffy formalities.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. This feast is pretty good.
Don't you think there's somebody missing from this? Like, I know she's busy, but we could have at least invited her.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? That is the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
A little nervous?
Every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we.
Are you trying to tell me that this is all a dream again? I swear, if we wake from a dream one more time, I'm gonna lose it with this game.
Make sure you live it up tonight.
You tell Satari's message to Nilio.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
I wonder if you could go out to the desert and give, like, when she has a school going, like a real school going with kids and like people learning, you could go out and give performance and maybe do some teaching about the arts.
I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
Because you changed her mind. Are we gonna get interrupted by the guy? That other guy?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Feels like I'm about to nod off.
You can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here.
Because I didn't sleep well? Or is it because I'm too full? Someone is there. Oh no, not this nonsense again. I have a request. Please get caught up with the story quest before starting Fontaine. Is Fontaine what's next?
It's me.
Hello, Nahida. Okay, I was wondering because we should have invited you. Is my conscience connected to you again?
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Aw. Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent
I can't believe we didn't invite you. This is just bull. Personally, mistake. Huge mistake. Like, we could have at least invited you. If you couldn't make it, I understand. But we should have invited you, and that feels like a fail. A hard fail on Nilu's part. And everyone else's. Like, just, how did we not invite Nahida?
Oh, you've already helped me with a lot.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
That's what this is about? Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh.
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining...
It'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay, good. I love how Vieri's like, I'm inviting you personally. This is an injustice that you're not here. And you should be here right now.
Yes, I have.
We freaking adore you. Wait, huh? Uh-oh.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
This is not what we meant!
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
At least promise me you won't say anything weird. She did this the weirdest way. Man.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just a...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up. What's going...
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Of course she does!
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
Oh, the idea... Oh, that's an idea. The people who had Elazar were people who would have been closer to the Little Lord. That's a concept.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Oh.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
And she's gone. Like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh, I freaking love her! Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to a climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. The feast ends on a perfect note. Fire, water, wind, electricity.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Oh dear. I thought you were just the goddess of food, not of gluttony. That's dangerous. You don't want to be the goddess of gluttony.
Right. Since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
I love talking to Nahida, absolutely.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Okay.
Go, Barbara, go! Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
Whoa.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha?
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Aww.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
Now, does that mean that you, like, because the Akasha had a system of, like, maintaining a large sum of information that you could access at any point, right? Like, you could ask questions and get answers. Is that all, that's shut down too? Is there any info in the Akasha that should be pulled out of the Akasha and put in a book somewhere before? Like anything that is only in the Akasha that we should be concerned about?
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
I'm so happy that Nahida's... She's doing it. She's doing it,
I
bros.
hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Okay.
I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago.
Is that what fought us in the opening cutscene?
Against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Does he have both Gnosis?
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
That's a weird thing.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
I would love for you to heal his heart, but I don't know if you can do that.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Fate, fate, fate.
Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Great.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Honestly, yours is the most unique personality I feel like we've seen, Nahida. Chill, kind, genuine, wanting to build up her nation, caring directly about her people, and having the power to actually affect it. Not testing her people, not hurting her people, not wandering off and abandoning her people, but actually using an immense amount of power, so much so that it damaged her old self. I feel like the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, that you could almost say, like, the story that they've come across here, the story that Sumeru has settled on, is effectively true. It is precisely what happened. But because everybody could remember Rukkhadevata, they couldn't come to the conclusion that this is their Archon. You know what I mean?
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh?
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Took some time, while you were resting, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information. Shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul. Sorry, there were a ton of complaints about figuring out what the password was. We learned that you can actually click on the Wi-Fi password in an iPhone. And when you type in your password, it'll then pop up. It'll tell you what the password is, which is super convenient.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Ooh.
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
He's been active for 500 years, so...
What? There's only one possible explanation.
We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from here? Something wrong with my memories, or is this world has done something to him?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
You know what he has been through.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
How is that possible?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
You're so cool. Coolest Archon.
Some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new
There
information.
isn't. How is
And
that
yet,
possible?
even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
What if our brother isn't our brother? He was killed. And the brother that is now running around looking like our brother is him remade, and that's why he's a part of this world. The God that stopped us from leaving remade him as a person in this world.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Oh, precious little being. The Kalpa flame rises.
Is there anything you want? And soon, you'll also... I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge...
I'm sure glad we got...
The pleasure is all... Alright.
Immediately had to talk to her again, because he was just like, I don't want to leave! This is Silver Twig? Oh boy, that seems important. Can we go all the way around? I guess we can. How do you not get lost if you start to do this? None of these others are real doors. I wonder if all these doors would, in-universe, lead somewhere. Where do they go? How do they go? Okay. Right, we do have some semblance of funding again after doing a bunch of those quests. But we are missing a ludicrous amount of materials. I would like to level up the Raiden. It would probably be for weapon more. Well, no. As long as we focus on ensuring that her artifacts are fine. I don't know. Do 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 do. Fish for catch refining. Catch 40 puffer fishies. I don't wanna. You can't make me. I'll do that at some point. I think her artifacts. Just ensuring that she maintains the HP, some level of defense, and the other things that she needs to keep up with everybody seems to be the main thing. I just don't want her getting hit by stuff and dying, you know? Just as a general thing. Just in general, adding things. Comeback is still on the cards. Prevent the birth of a forged god. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Ooh. Complete Akasha pulses. The cult of fame rises. HP and defense don't matter. Go all in on damage skills to kill everything before they can hit you. Even if I did that, I would get hit by something. And that would be even more embarrassing. I can kill you in one hit, but you also die in one hit. I just don't have to get... Ouch! You tripped on a rock and died. Son of a... I didn't even know that was an option. I thought I would have to hit you first with this laser cannon that's behind you. What the... What does everybody say now? Still can't touch the sky? Or you say the same thing. Don't have a vision, I can't participate in those research projects. It's fine, just pretend it didn't happen and you won't take damage. That's called having a delusion. Well, those are real fireflies I can grab. I can't talk to these guards. Why is discrepancy always inevitable at this point of calculation? What do you think Teved is like? Just think. I have a revolutionary idea. If Teved was round, that would explain a whole lot of things. Why are there currents in the ocean? Why are the sun and moon alternately rising? Why would there be changes in temperature? All that could be explained by the round Earth theory. So what's the discrepancy? The calculation of land surface doesn't bear that out. I shouldn't have ditched math class in school. It's all Vikram's fault. Vikram? Why blame him? He asked me to skip class with him. Whenever there was a class he found boring, he would grab me and have coffee in the downtown arena. He did surprisingly well in all the foundational courses. I suspect that he dragged me out of class on purpose while he studied by himself at night. I didn't expect him to be a candidate for the new Grand Conservator right now. I hope he gets elected so I can go around telling everyone that I skipped classes with the Grand Conservator back in the day. You know what? I appreciate that that's where you went with that. That was really funny. This is really pretty. This is a really pretty area that I fall. I didn't see this. That's the problem with this kind of architecture, is that there are people like me who will not realize there aren't stairs. You have to have railings. You can't not have railings. Time to do every story quest up to Nahida. Second story quest. We can't do her second one yet? Son of a... We should start Fontaine until we unlock her second story quest, and then we should go back and do all the quests, so that I can feel like I've gotten my full time with Nahida. I'm kidding. It's fine. So, story quests. Are these story quests? Through the Mists? What is this? It doesn't tell me if this is a story quest. Hold on. Okay, let's go back to Mona. We've got a lot of questing to do. Oh, here's the story quest. Wait. I might be blind. It's fine. It's fine, actually. Those are important world quests. Definitely important. Definitely am not ignoring them. I don't know what you mean. I will do them, eventually. I will do them with much haste, I promise.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting.
She's so cool.
As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me. Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
Why is this the music that's playing?
You're not from this world, are you?
How did you know that? They affect the map or unlock new areas. That's very important. We'll get there eventually.
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off.
Oh, I'm just full of questions.
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain.
Oh, it sounds like she is trying so hard to not lose it.
But considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona.
Hold on, can we hear that?
I am on a mission from my map. I am astrologist Mona Magistus.
Mona Magistus.
But considering that it is it was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me. Not sure what getting some box back has to do with that. Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
You want to look good.
What are you talking about? The main thing here is to use this chance to prove the power and status of astrology. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher.
It's gonna end up being like Sucrose or something, and they're gonna be like, you can just have the box, and Mona's gonna be so mad. What if it's Lisa? That would be bad. You end up thinking of me.
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to... And you are Mondstadt's great hero.
Since when was I your student?
You don't actually have to become my... There's something in it for you as well. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to... Then I will have answers for... That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Those sound like fine. I guess I'll play along.
Wise
Mona's
decision.
cool. I wish she wasn't garbage to play as. Ooh.
That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we... There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
There's no easy way to get that, is there? But I saw it, so now I have to. I have to try. She's okay for like levels 1 to 30, but falls off hard after that. Oh, big sad. I feel like also if you have characters and she's one of the characters you have, like you're just starting out, you don't have a ton of options, so it's fair to use her, right? Unfortunately, after you have options, it makes a lot more sense to pick anyone else. Are you serious? That's actually low-key kind of convenient, isn't it? Yeah, 'cause then we're on the roof. The thing is right here. Okay, can't climb any further up this mountain, apparently. Only really used for the nuke teams. Nuke referring to doing a single large instance of damage. Big kabooms. How far away is this? Alright, it's actually kind of close. Na 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 na. Da 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 da.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
Well, it's no wonder that an insect.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say.
Oh, that's not good. The ring was given to me by my mother.
That should be no trouble with Mona.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that...
What happened to principal
yes,
to principals?
Of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly... It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help just...
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Yes, it's become my business again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, you remember the stuff we helped and... Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Don't tell me that when you get greedy, you.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Wait, Dialogue?
Seems like you
the guy that beat the snot out of somebody and you said you didn't want to be on his bad side?
We'll be back in it.
Really, Paimon? Uh-oh. Maybe she asked. She says swiped, but she actually asked politely.
Really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
I'm prepared.
Let's dance.
I'll destroy the slime. Did we... Oh, apparently there were more, and I could have waited a little bit, maybe. It's fine. That's not helpful. Well, maybe it is. Focus on the other slime, fire guy. Is her flaming bear friend a tanuki, or...
There's no escape.
Oh no, it's fine.
Illusion shattered. Get them. I'll protect us.
He's a god, not a tanuki? Is he actually? So, he'll be the fire god one day. He's like Venti before Venti ascended.
Freeze. Shine down. Insolent. Now you shall perish.
Oh, you jumped. Wow. You're a surprisingly smart slime. I should have used the fire on you first. I didn't think this through. That's fine.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Man, you have jumped at the perfect time 2 times in a row. Are there gonna be more slime? Feels like the answer is no. God of the stove or something? Okay, but is he a tanuki spirit that turned into a god?
Wasn't having any bad thoughts.
Bad thoughts.
Let the show begin.
You wouldn't know that though, because that info is only in an old lantern, right? Ooh. Wonder if they put in like story info like that into events that they know aren't going to be around a long time, because they kind of want they're not sure if that info is going to remain relevant / continue to be canon, so they drop it. Interesting thought.
This life isn't bad either.
That's it. That's the...
You actually found it. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora as a...
Then I'll take it gladly.
Even Paimon wasn't that fast.
A disciple should act like one.
I never said I'd really be your disciple.
You need to start practicing now. What was that?
If you're not careful, Mona, we'll kick you into the third dimension.
Well, I suddenly feel if we travel north, we'll reach the Wong. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a. Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Let's go after her. There, I said it for you. Used to be pals with Zhongli? That sounds right. Don't bully her. Don't bully at her? Listen, I just need to get to know her better, and then I won't feel like she's pulling us for a loop. Unless she is pulling us for a loop, in which case I will proceed to send her flying. I didn't say I wouldn't pick her up after I kicked her out of the third dimension. Alright? Not, like, cruel or anything. Oh, we could just teleport. That would be smart. Oh, it's time. I need to take care of my dogs, too. I'm sorry there's been so many interruptions today. We'll be right back.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Straight on in.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Howdy.
Let me guess where you're from.
Straight on in.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Howdy.
Kitty,
Please,
kitty,
head
kitty.
straight on in.
Guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please,
guess
head
where you're
straight on in.
Be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
This could be an
Let me guess
obstacle
where you're from.
for Pantaloon.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
This could be an obstacle for
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
This could
Let
be
me guess
an
where you're from.
obstacle for Pantaloon.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
This could be an obstacle for
Here,
Pantaloon.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Head straight on
Let me
in.
guess where you're from.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Let me guess where you're from.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Howdy. Head straight on in.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Let me guess where you're from.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Let me guess where you're from.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
This could be an obstacle.
Yippee!
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy.
This guy didn't tell us this the last time we talked to him, did he? What dog doing? Do you want up here? Get up here. Okay, we're back in the treehouse.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order.
Of course. Excuse me, what would you... These are made using large, succulent... It's exactly what it says on the label. Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly This is a favorite among our regular. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll all of them?
That's not how you count it. Besides,
sure. And I just like to ask, around 10, I'll all right.
I think the best part is that we're gonna eat all of it.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it? Because
I heard that. I said I was treated. An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars, being so easily disturbed, especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using more. And dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can... You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right?
Oh, that's kind of cute, but there isn't a...
From the innkeeper.
Just teleport up here and go and make something for Mona. What is Mona? Mona's vegetarian too, right? Or is that just Lisa that's vegetarian? What do we... Why do we have to ask to borrow the kitchen?
Hello.
Who are you?
How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, if I may, you must be well versed in the art of
course.
cooking. Talented indeed. From your clothes, you're most likely not from a... I have a recipe for golden crab. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour.
Golden
Only vegetarian is gang you.
crab.
What? Lisa's vegetarian. She can eat meat, but she doesn't like to. She says somewhere she says that she's a vegetarian. She does not like to eat meat.
Golden crab! Golden crab! And with your skills in the kitchen,
Am I making that
will
up?
be a
I don't think I'm
cinch.
making that up. Might count as vegan. Where did I see that she doesn't like?
I'm not lazy. I just know to save my energy for when I need it most. Feel free to use the alchemists upstairs from the library when... So, which element would you like to learn about today? Calla lilies are a medicinal flower
Favorite
with
food.
I like making my own vegetable soup. I put a big bunch of I suffer from extreme pumpkin phobia. The fall harvest
didn't
is
know
a
that.
difficult time of year for me, as you can imagine.
Where did I read that
I
she
wonder
doesn't
if it
like
would be
meat?
worth the trouble to make all the pumpkins in the world disappear.
Where did I read that? Now I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I came to that conclusion. Where would... Is it in, like, food or something? Like, would it be, like... Anu is called vegetarian, but she only eats the stuff a vegan would. Interesting. Doesn't tell me there. Where? I know there was somewhere that I read it in the game that told me that Lisa was vegetarian. I don't know where it was, though. I have no idea where it was. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe they changed it. Is also possible.
Let me guess
Luckily for me, I have the power of Google.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Gotcha. Lisa's probably not a total vegetarian. She simply favors vegetable dishes because of health or something. She is a vegetarian. I'm not crazy. During her first story quest is that she doesn't seem to like meat. She doesn't like meat. I knew it! I knew I wasn't crazy. But she is okay. She eats she'll eat it. It's just that she doesn't like it. But now what do I do? Did we just instant make it? Okay. They're not making me actually cook it, or...
There's no need to spend all that effort on... I am a little hungry.
And we have some, for some reason. When did I must have made this already? I don't know.
This aroma is...
Something to go
I
with
never
your
thought
noodles?
it'd be so fine, since my... it's delicious. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacy. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all the... it's nothing. Nothing at all. If we travel north from here, what deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge?
You want up? Man, my dog. Up and down, up and down, and up and down. It's fine. Now we're heading back towards Mondstadt. Imagine, what if we actually did this the way that you would? We read the map and we traveled away. It's so weird. Crazy? Was my map turned around? I don't know. When you're looking at a map and it's small and it looks different than when you look at it when it's big. This is a huge, long journey. And we've done it all before. I'm interested to catch up with Raiden's story. I want to know more about how she's a Raiden Dai, and I also want to know more about how her and her sister became the Shoguns. Like, were they like Venti, where they started as spirits and became something more? Or are they just like, did something else happen? I'm so interested. Roach Pearl? Raiden. Raiden Dai? Oh. 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 Raiden hears me saying that she's a ride or die, and she's like, what do you mean? Why are we talking about my sister? And we're like, wait, no, hold on. No, that's not what we meant. No, hold on, stop. No, I'm so sorry. Don't be angry, no. That's, oh gosh. Oh, jeez. I meant like ride or die as in you're in it for the long haul. You're like, you're not gonna give up on us or anything. Not ride and die. Oh, she killed me. Oh no. Oh, hey, look, it's another one of those Geo things. I had like 17 of these stored until I spent them all when we wandered around real quick doing that. I don't think I've, like, I used Traveler Electro for a little bit. I turned on the Mora, the Geo one, for like 5 seconds, tried it, said, oh, that's cool, and then moved on. Does this give me an air blast or something? I love how All of these parties are like effectively. It's just like a couple characters shuffling in and out. It's very silly. But since both of these parties are largely set in stone at this point, we will change this to just other characters. So I doubt I would need the electric. Missing you for sure. You need to be on this team.
Okay, let's go.
Is there any other ice? Wind. Wind would be a good to have on.
I'm on the case.
Oh, but Sayu's wind. Never mind. Am I missing an element?
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Kale. As far as I'm aware, the good ones are Dendro and Pyro Traveler. That sounds about right. As cool as it is to fight Raiden, I almost call her Acheron, with lightning ourselves. Dendro definitely feels like one of the better ones. Although Anemo is good just because crowd control, but regardless. What does this do?
Let's go, Swirly!
That... Did that do anything? Oh, there's more. Is there a third one somewhere? There's usually a third one, right? Oh, it's over here. If I realized there were 3 of them at the very beginning, I might have been able to do this better. That did not allow me to get the thing that I wanted.
I'm an expert.
I don't have anybody that lets me jump. Is this on the mountain peak? It is. That's convenient. What are the odds? That I can make that distance? I don't think I can. But it's also not the peak of the mountain. I don't know. Here might be better? Maybe? Forgetting that? Well, this was a terrible teleport. This doesn't take me up at all. Alright, okay then. That's awkward. I could travel up from here, maybe. I feel like that would be any closer, does it? I mean, it would be a lot higher up. All the effort to get an Emoculus of a character that or of an Archon that I'm not super sold on. We could go even higher, or we could attempt to jump. I can't see anything anymore. It doesn't feel like it's high enough to have been worth this. And that's the wrong way. Alright. And apparently there's one right down there. Somewhere. Oh, is this high enough? This might be enough. We might be able to do it. I think we've succeeded. Yippee. Apparently there was also one right over here. Somewhere. Don't tell me you're out of water already. Oh boy. It sounds like, is that a yes? You are out of water. Son of a gun, there's so many interruptions. Why can't everything just go smoothly? What the heck? It is convenient that it put us all the way up here. But also inconvenient because I originally intended to travel the breadth of the land all the way back. So... Really? Who? Anyway. I didn't want to teleport, I wanted to walk. Because I wanted this journey to take even longer. Okay, we were right here. Now, of course, we can still do this, just to go a little faster. And still take in the sights. The important part is that we're still walking. It's been a long time since I've walked this road. I don't even know if I really walked it. I might have just jumped. There's a high chance. But the devs put it here, so we might as well enjoy it. Salamander. Wait, that bird didn't move. Suddenly I feel bad. I feel like we killed a bird that was just vibing. Apologies. The traveler whisked away anything that wasn't entirely nailed down. But it was mostly food ingredients, so everybody just assumed they were really hungry. What the?
That was tiring.
Oh, this was
but
where we were going.
Finally in Mondstadt.
Get up here.
The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
She speaks words.
Paimon's not tired. Ugh, that's because... Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either. That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Tyler the merchant.
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. No need, no need.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable.
What are you saying? We came over here to make. If you don't want to get on.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you. How about it? If you're...
You've pushed it too far, Brack. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
You will not touch her.
Don't fret, it's just... You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then...
Mona isn't aware that she's not particularly good. Oh. Ouch. Oh, but we have Lisa out. Oh, this character isn't... Oh, I didn't expect a fight. I wasn't prepared for a fight. Carry me, Collie! No, not literally carry. Like, I meant, like, carry the fight. I meant, like, you're doing a lot of the work here. Okay. It's fine. Oh, you know what we can trigger? What's it called? Vaporize. Who put that slime there?
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Oh wow, he died. Oh, more treasure hunters.
You're in for a little shock.
You're not doing any damage, I don't want to be you! Hold on, sorry, not who I was trying to pick. It's fine. Are we good? Oh, he's still alive, isn't he? Anyway.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
Impressive that you saw through those bandits.
Such things are lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate.
So, the stars are fake. What's that
That's why
mean?
I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over
Beats the snot out of like 10 bandits. Declares that they are well rested and ready to continue the journey.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
I do wonder how much energy floating takes. Also, it's not a good look for Mondstadt that the very first thing that happens when we enter the town, or enter the nation of Mondstadt, we immediately are attacked, beset by bandits who want to rob us. I was also quite sure that they were bandits as well. It felt pretty... But it would have been really funny if we had just gone along with it and then they tried to rob us and I just killed all of them. Oh, if we run into more trouble, we don't want to be this group, although this group managed, weirdly enough. Bum 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 bum. I picked up an apple. Picked up an apple. Picked up an apple, and now we leave because I stole that apple. Didn't really steal it though, cause it was just sitting there all alone. Didn't look like it belonged to anybody, just like these chests full of treasure definitely don't belong to anyone. Right? Venti's like, there's a person going around all of Mondstadt stealing all my stuff. We're like, where do you keep your stuff, Venti? In random chests just around the world. I don't understand why somebody keeps taking everything. It's not even like super important. It's all just kind of sentimental to me. Oh. Yippee. And here's the winery. And there's Dragonspire, which I believe we need to go around. Or maybe, it might actually, I think Mondstadt's that way. Kind of makes you wish there were horses in this game. I would accept other mounts also. Flying mounts would be kind of cool, actually. Get to see the world from a different perspective.
Well, that's not bad.
Apples. It doesn't technically matter which way we go. I enjoy that while Sayu is rolling around like a ball, she still can pick stuff up. I'm imagining, whoosh, Sonic spin dashing past you and he still grabs everything is a really funny concept to me. I enjoy it. Got 2 crystal flies, which is great. Crystal core. I don't know, there's something special about actually just following the path and seeing where it takes you, you know? It's been a really long time. It's interesting though, it feels like the roads towards Liyue get more structural. Maybe that's not true in here, but definitely felt like a lot of it was brick and stuff. Oh, maybe I'm making stuff up. Maybe it's just what it feels like. All free paths. Free path. Dirt path road. Are you sure about this? Alright.
Germinate! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
So I have a question for you, Hill Shirls. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Springvale, where the mushrooms grow. I know this is where the mushrooms grow. Springvale, where the mushrooms grow all year long. Even in this song. What are these shiny thingies? Are these fake? 3 carrots. I take those. These are nice brick road. I like, this suggests, the way that this is like laid out almost suggests that these roads used to all be brick roads, but Mondstadt can't be bothered to keep them that way, so they just get turned into dirt as people track dirt everywhere, and the ground kind of falls in on them and stuff, which is a really funny concept. Oh yeah, we have beautiful brick roads underneath all the dirt. You mean there's a ton of brick under? Yep. Why, it's so sturdy and our carts don't get stuck. Why don't you clean the dirt off? Surely it would be a smoother experience if you... Nope, couldn't do that. Don't be ridiculous. We've almost made it all the way to Mondstadt on foot. Although to be fair, we only traveled what from here, from the inn. We did not go all the way from Liyue. Because that would have doubled the travel time. It's fine. Finding ways to make this game take even longer. I do really wish that we had a horse. That would be a really cool addition, to be able to run across these plains on horseback and just go. That'd be so cool. Okay.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
Can't tell fortunes.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
Uh-oh.
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need.
I haven't had a chance to look yet.
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
Klee?
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
You mean Klee?
Successor?
That's right. I am the...
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in
it? Fish? No.
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
See, I said this was a mistake.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure.
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But
mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties. So Klee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Klee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the... yes. So before Alice left, did she tell...
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
It's a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back. Klee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go... Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
I agree. The box might go boom.
That box is... if anything were to happen to it.
Oh dear. Just had to be Klee, didn't it? I'm surprised it had that Mona has nothing to do with Lisa, because that's the perfect... They pair so well together. Both in fighting and their names. Like, it just felt intentional. So the idea that it was completely unintentional is really funny to me. Mona Lisa.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up! It can't be! I put a sign here! Ah! Dendro slimes! We could talk later!
Does our little lady help us? No, she doesn't. Oh, well, do I have to beat them with Dendro? I don't remember.
Don't blink!
There is a way to do an AoE attack with her thingy-mabobber. I don't know what it is. Is it just attacking afterwards? Is that how it is? I don't know why you would do that, but it is a thing that you can do.
Found it! Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete!
I hope this box doesn't explode. I don't think Kui would have done that, but like the idea that it was actually just explosives. I love that Kui is very clearly super powerful and like will be an amazing adventurer someday, but she's also like 10.
You're back at last. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might Never mind that. So,
we did. It's in perfect...
That's wonderful.
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to...
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out.
You used it to store your things?
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box?
Kui, please!
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, the thing she wanted back after 50 years, was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old...
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything.
There's no point in getting mad at Kui.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt.
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And yes, I mean no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be... But what will I do about my astrology research?
About that? We can go ask Catherine at
the Adventurers Guild? Right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you? Oh,
Mona, you good? Oh dear. I didn't hit any of them that time. Birds got smarter, I guess.
And away I go!
Ad Astra Abyss. I see. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she... All right.
That's convenient. I was thinking about that. The moment she said there is a house, I was like, aha, there's a lab. I know what you're talking about. It's sealed. Perfect!
Ad Astra Abyss.
I believe it's over here somewhere. There it is. There it is.
The person who placed the seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first...
And then you?
All right. It's open.
Holy mo... Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the
Rent?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything about rent, and
yes, of course.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice.
Great! Then we are...
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
This journey was all gain and no loss.
Our traveling together was fate. I wish you both safe travels.
I hope she's set up and happy and is making money here. Everybody make sure that you
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
and stretch back this way. I mean, she doesn't have to use astrology to make money, but she could, like, write a couple of books or something on some of the secrets of the world and publish them, and that could make money. Less about, like, the astrology and more, like, musings and stuff. How are you? I'm doing okay, Crucy. How are you doing? We're vibing. We're having a good time. We're working our way through all the stories. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. We've been doing all the story quests to catch up. Rad, do I have to do Zhongli's quest? Out of everyone here? Like, there are a few characters that I don't know if I'm really interested in them, but it's more so that I don't know them rather than not being interested in them. I know Zhongli, and I'm like, I don't want to. I still need to do the Star Rail story. I have more than one friend. You and Tom have both said that you're not caught up on Star Rail story. I was talking to Tom about it the other night. I was talking about all the characters that I missed out on, and we got caught up to, like, the very close to the recent stuff, and Tom was like, yeah, I haven't done any of that yet. And I'm like, oh no! Just this patch. It's fair. To be honest, I don't know if I'm the only one that feels like this, but I am so excited to just leave Amphorius behind. I hated being cut off from everyone. I hate that it is like that we just don't. We can't even talk to Himiko and Welt. It's super annoying to me. I don't like it. I think it's the opposite of, like, fun. Because Star Rail excels at the different character interactions. Seeing how Welt would react to, what's-her-face, Aggie, doing the crazy thing that she did at the very beginning where she grabbed us with the strings, I feel like he would have done something ridiculously cool. You know what I mean? We don't get to see it. It would have been really funny if they tried to kill Dan Hung and he just didn't die, and they're like, what? He's like, oh, I'm like actually really powerful. You can't just, sorry. Apologies. It's sort of hard if I don't stream since patches are like 7 hours of story. It's true. They are a lot. But it's pretty good story. I wish it was less depressing and sad. And I'm really concerned that they're going to do the thing, what's it called? Like how people die and then the game's like, never mind, they're not dead later, that thing. How many different characters have died but they haven't died? Besides, like, even just Trailblazer has died, like, on 4 separate occasions at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. They ignore we have a Stellaron as long as it's convenient. I also dislike that. It would have been really interesting if they're like, oh, you don't have golden blood? That's a little weird. You know, like, there's so many things that they just are like, it's not important. And we're like, no, it should be, though. The reason that we bring it up is because it should be important, actually. Oh wait, I can do both of Nahida's quests, possibly. Oh well, we'll get there. Brad has not answered whether I need to do Zhonglei's for any important reason. I don't, but it's just gonna sit there if we don't do it. I don't want to. I want everybody to be aware. What? I don't want to. I really don't want to. I think Star Rail. There are a couple of quests I haven't done in Star Rail. There's a quest that has something that gets you a bunch of chests that I really should go and do at some point. I think it's a bit filler at the moment. Like, this is an anime movie that isn't canon to the anime. Introduce a bunch of people that die and are not relevant to the future. So my concern is that, I am deeply concerned that a lot of the characters are simply not going... They're going to die and then they're going to be not dead. You know what I mean? And the way that the story is going, this is entirely possible. Like, this is absolutely a thing that could happen. Especially with how the devs write this game. And it would be so bad if they did that. It's one thing, if everybody died, that's fine. It'd be tragic and it would feel a little wasteful. But if a couple of characters survived or came back, that would be fine.
Make my escape.
But, I really don't want them to just, like, come back and be... They're all alive again, and it's fine. They've done a lot of really weird things. There was I think there was a trailer where all of the characters were cooks. And I thought we were gonna have some event that was a cooking event. And then they never talked about it again, and it was super weird. And there was there's been a couple of things like that. And then I've been going through the, what's the thing called? The simulated universe. And some characters pop up for this version of it. And you see, like, their silhouettes and stuff. And you see characters that you recognize, like Fanon and Cyrus and Aggie. And then you see some characters that are coming up that you don't really recognize. And you look at, like, who they are. And the game gives a description. And I'm like, this makes it sound like there's going to be a whole 2 more patches of story, and I really don't want that. I just want to move on. I'm so done with Amphorius. I had high hopes for an interesting world, and the story is good, as long as they don't mess it up. I'm going to die, so let's not die. Is there an easier way to do this? Is there a... Hold on. Is there a boat? Where's the nearest? There's got to be a boat. Did they not put a boat anywhere near this harbor? What is the meaning of this shenanigans? Does my journal tell me to go to the Pearl Gallery? Hold that thought. We have food. We can still do this. I'm not pleased with this, but they announced the Law Flame Bearer, but she died a long time ago. What's weird is that they are announcing characters that don't exist in the story anymore. Do you want to hear my theory about what happens? Because the whole thing with Amphorius, I don't want to spoil anything or anything like that, so if you don't want to, that's totally fine, and I'll just shush. But I have a general... I'm pretty sure I know where this is going, which is that's usually not a great thing for a story. If you can predict it and you're not excited about it, that's not a good thing for a story. It's generally bad. Generally not a good thing. I don't think the cycle will happen. I'm pretty sure everybody's just... I think the cycle will happen. I think that's precisely what's going to happen. But I don't know what they'll do with the story if they did that, so I really hope they don't. I would much prefer that the cycle just gets broken by Herda, and then that's the end of it. And we move on, and we leave. That's what I want to happen. Which is, the writers are probably sweating bullets right now, because they're like, wait, people want to be done with this? I'm done with it. Are you caught up? I'm completely caught up. I've seen how it goes. And I mean, they told us at the very beginning. They were like, one person will witness the end of the world and one person will see the next world. And that's not true. So, as you know, Herda and Screwy both showed up. And of course, Trailblazer and Don Hung aren't just gonna die. To the latest? The latest in Star Rail? I mean, if there is a trailer, I might have missed it, but I've finished everything that's story in Star Rail. I've beaten. There's a few side quests I haven't done, mostly because Amphorius is freaking depressing. Like, it's a beautiful land, and I'm sure it'll be great once the story is over and we come back and, like, it starts to live again or something like that. It's like, comes alive again. Do you want up? Get up. Go on. Silly dog. You're no different from any other guest in that sense. Everyone comes here just to have a look. Then they like what they see, so they stay a little longer, and then they can't drag themselves away. Nevertheless, despite the impromptu means by which you arrived here, you are a esteemed guest from afar, and we welcome you as any other. I like the lights came on. That's nice. Bad manners to show you the door once you only just arrived. We can't let you break the rules. Otherwise, I'm the one who'll have to answer the boss. What rule? Guests are only allowed here by invitation. Most who sneak in despite knowing the rule are petty criminals with dubious intentions. Don't fret. I'm well aware you snuck in by accident, blissfully unaware of the rule. That's not criminal. All the guests you see here are here by invitation. By the boss rules, they have the right to invite other guests, too. If you're planning on dropping in more often, your best bet would be to mingle with the guests and see if you can talk one of them into giving you an invitation later. Challenge accepted. A smooth operator. I like your style. I think maybe we get Fanon as an actual character. Destruction Emanator on the good side, but that means he would have to kill the one that is imprisoned by simulation. Possible. That might be where it goes. Somebody was suggesting that our Fanon is actually Fanon before he became an Emanator of Destruction. And that's interesting as a concept. But I'm like, doesn't that mean he would also die? I don't know. If he can kill the evil inside of him, that would be great. Then there's the idea that Ligma is actually, I think his name's actually Lygus, but I like to refer to him as Ligma because I don't respect or care about him at all in any capacity. But a lot of people suggest that, seem to think, and they're probably right, that Ligma is actually, he was infected by the, what is it called? Oh, now I'm blanking on it. Rupert II or Rupert I. The organic equation. The equation that kills people. That thing. That he was infected by it. So he actually takes a lot of joy from watching the people suffering and dying a lot. And that's why he has a world where it's just constantly going that way. It's entirely possible that that's part of it too. And that he is retaining a Lord Emanator of Destruction, Lord of Destruction, Lord Ravager. But it would be really interesting if he caught this Lord Ravager and this was actually a good Lord Ravager. Like, the one nice guy was caught by a puppet of Rupert II. Would be a really interesting plot point. There's some belief we might be in a scepter or some test by Rupert. You should absolutely play the most recent section of the game. Absolutely. It talks a little bit about it. Herta is so cool. I hope she gets to do something.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
No one knows better than
We
him.
are discussing the whereabouts of the first Moor.
First more?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Tivat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed on secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold.
No. My research indicates that Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement.
So the money actually vanishes when we use money, when we spend money to enhance our weapons? That's depressing. The money goes
world's
poof.
first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research.
This guy actually might know what he's talking about.
That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
So if he has both still...
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand...
No, I am not debating right or wrong.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo?
No one knows better than him.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
That's true.
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how
Money
to
go
build
poof.
houses.
Money go
The model
poof.
home he used to
I
teach
like
them
that they
was
went into
completely
detail.
cast
I
from
agree.
Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do...
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora? I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology.
Oh.
Has she
it's no
figured it
problem
out?
at all. But may my friend accompany us?
I'm just here for a good story.
Perhaps
Ooh,
they
me?
could-
Of course. They can come if
it pleases you, sir. She's figured it out, hasn't she? She's like, are you Rex Lapis? It would be so cute if she was like, are you Rex? You seem to know a lot. You speak with confidence, good sir. It's this way, it's this way, it's this way, it's this way. Does this kind of thing exist in real life? And if so, do people walk up the steps and slide down the wood part? Because I feel like they would. I absolutely would.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo. Your argument just now exhibited a cuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
She's figured out that he is the god, that he is the Geo Archon, and she's asking because she wants to know what the Geo Archon himself thought would be a really cool thing. Merlo, do you want back up here? You're only gonna get hot. Come here. Come on. I know you do. You're cute. My dog is so cute. He's so cute. You can't... He's getting in front of my tracking. That's okay. I promise you he's cute. He's adorable. He's such a good boy.
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
Uh-oh.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit embarrassed, Zhongli.
No, it's just...
Fatui!
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
The Fatui?
Put down your weapon and stay back.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon.
He's like, do you have eyes?
There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it.
We would like to see it.
I will be conducting an archaeological survey here. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wang...
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
I think it's best to be cautious.
Since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man.
Wait, if you were studying archaeology, can I go too?
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
I don't really know anything about
This
archaeology.
experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Okay.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a...
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no...
We have gold sight.
It will
All
surely be
Goyo
of great
characters
help
have
to us.
gold sight.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well, that is quite entitled. Well, let's go.
We're gonna find a chest and it's gonna be locked by like 30 different things, and we will find a way to open it. We're gonna open it and it's just gonna be like a small book, and we're all gonna be like, why did they lock a book like that? It's gonna be really funny. Or an orb or something, and we're all just gonna be like, what? Why? Disturbing the peace. I would really appreciate having this ship as a teleport. Oh. Well. Okay. Now, this also suggests that people swim all the way out to this ship and climb up often enough that the people who take care of the ship and who are on board have to have something prepared to say about it when it happens. And that's kind of weird too, actually.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
I would love to see a painting of what they would have looked like put right here, where you can look between what they would have looked like back in the day and what they look like now. Because I kind of struggle to see it.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
We have heard this so many times, Paimon. Yes!
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea, But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be... well, since we brought...
Okay, then.
Bro, you can't slip up like that in front of the Lord of Contracts and think he won't notice, dude.
What's the matter? This is your profession.
I get it.
Okay. If we find it... The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
No? Okay.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
I'm gonna assume that we don't need to do that until after we cross this little section. Ow. That hurt.
Come on out. Almost dodged that. Nowhere to hide.
Kaboom. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, that's not good. It's fine.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
It's all gonna be blocked by shoot. No, we hit him actually. That's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, we should just leave him in the water. That'll do it. Okay. Okay. Alright, you were still hurting me. Can you not? Can you stop it?
Don't blink.
And we get the treasure.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Is it not possible to have put up fortifications here then? To build forts or sea forts or ports or anything like that? Like the monsters just constantly are constantly a problem here? Well, that looks important. Brood sack. What if this Fatui breaks his contract with Rex Lapis? What's gonna happen? Oh, that could be interesting. That could be really interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, this team is simply not as strong. Barbara is just a ridiculously good healer, apparently. Having a skill heal is just a very strong thing, I guess. Fortunately or unfortunately, I can't just change in the middle, unfortunately. That's the most unfortunate
Nowhere
thing.
to hide.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah, that killed me. I really wanted to electrocute them all. As you can see, we still struggle a little bit with our, with this team. Sayu just, I love Sayu so much, but her heals, and she isn't built enough, but also, like, her heals just are not good enough. The way that she heals is not nearly as good as, like, Barbara. Like, when she ults, she does heal everybody, but it's very minor. We are in trouble. Can I just run away? That was always an option. Run away, change into our team that can handle this, and then come back. Why are there? This place is crawling with enemies all of a sudden. Why did that happen? Are we done? Oh, don't jump off. Can I switch now? Thank you. Although while we're here, can we look at Sayu? Is there anything I can do to help her heals? Her healing is already one of the strongest things that we've put on her specifically. What does it scale with? There should be a tab somewhere that tells you in all of these games what the different abilities scale with. That would be so helpful. Heal the active character with the lowest percentage of HP left. If there are no opponents nearby, it will heal active characters till all the way up. Hello, Jalizar. How are you doing? We're looking at Sayu for a second. What is this? Guide to Light. I think I need this for a different character, unfortunately. What's Barbara use? Not the Guide to Light. Alright. Does anybody else use that? Do you? Yeah, alright. Gotta save all our stuff for the Raid and Shogun. Battle extraordinaire.
Seems all the other knights already have their...
Ready, steady, go!
Like, that totally healed everybody. And that's like several thousand HP for some people, right? So it's just so much better than, some of our other things. Some of our other friends. Raiden is like the one DPS that held up all that time. According to Rad, a huge amount of the characters in the game that are 4-star are still fairly good. I'm stuck. Swim away. Very interesting. But we did decide to pull for Raiden because she is a solid DPS, like a really solid DPS when built.
They're gathering together here. But why?
Okay.
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract me. But the hydromonic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside.
Alright then, he's got a contract, he says. This can't end poorly. These guys are almost... Okay, so you want to do... And then you... Oh, that's not 3. We're gonna use, we're either gonna kill all these things real quick, or we're going to use the power of the Raiden Shogun to defeat everything. I'm assuming this is the last enemy. If it isn't, then we kill them all instantly.
But its design is quite unique.
Where?
This should be enough to garner some information.
Let's head back. Oh right, Rad told us a trick. If we jump like that, we can get a huge amount of damage on these things fairly quickly. As opposed to the absolute lack of damage that you do otherwise, right? They really should just make it so that you can just do this amount of damage when you hit. It would be a lot more convenient. But it's a video game. Who needs convenience? I need convenience!
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology?
We all have our areas of expertise.
Oh, stop arguing!
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist. She left me to rely solely...
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth.
I mean, isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't. Oh, but these other objects are certain.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Oh, by the way.
Oh? Why is
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the qixing...
Ah, I see. What is...
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I... All right.
Oh boy. What a piece of work. What? Huh? Okay, this is not where I expected us to go. This almost puts us in Mondstadt. Why did you skip everything? I read it all. I know it's not the perfect viewer thing, but I get so I moved on. I don't really want to hear about how he wants to sell everything. Like, I get the gist of it. When they're talking about like super interesting things, like the history of those islands, or how Zhongli defeated a salt god and how he kind of feels a little bit embarrassed and bad about it. That's... I don't want to fight these guys. I really don't. I really don't. I was going to make an ice bridge across, but auto. The auto. The auto.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection.
So why did you destroy her if she wasn't bad? I need to know. You gotta tell us,
This legend has
Zhongli.
been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt. I don't know, there's no concrete evidence, but I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Mora.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god.
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the—
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us.
This seal seems to be quite ancient.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says—
Like, a lot of the times when we have an objective, I want to move on to the objective. I don't want to hear their platitudes about how wanting to sell treasure is good and how wanting to sell treasure is bad. There is the occasion where I miss something important and then I feel really stupid, but you know what? It happens. hate that he turns around. That's not the direction I was pointing, dude. If I'm in the middle of running, does he turn around, I wonder? I don't know. I'd have to have somebody to test it on, probably.
There's some debris scattered
I was just
here
curious.
that, when put together,
For the
look like
most
they
part,
definitely
I
had to do
pick
with the
up
god
on
of
what's
salt.
going on and I don't miss things.
According
And if
to
I
the
do, I'm
inscription on
usually
the
like,
side,
ah, crap. Somebody
if
tell
one
me
looks
what I
from a
missed.
certain angle, the secret to the mechanism
Like right
might
now,
be
I
revealed.
didn't, and it's gone. That wasn't a skip, I just didn't, I wasn't paying attention. Shoot. Why do I feel like she just told us something really important? Look for a spot from which the picture formed by the relics can be seen. Oh. Oh, this is the spot. Alright. Was she telling us that? Because we already knew
See
that.
that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes.
None of this will
Tell me all the things you're planning about behind my back. Alright. We activated mechanism part 1. We do not agitate the hill churls.
This place seems familiar. When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments,
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingze in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
South, east, west, north.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard that.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt, to provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury.
Oh, when exactly was the Archon War? Was that 2,000 years ago?
And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
It's completely sunk, and there doesn't appear to be even anyone living here.
In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun
South,
in the west.
east, west,
With
north.
this clue, you
South, east, west, north. South, east, west, north. So, it's here, right? Alright, let's beat these guys first.
This will be frozen in time.
Illusion shattered.
Well, that was fast.
Take them.
I obliterated them on accident. I thought I would have to use her ultimate, and I didn't. Southwest, southeast, west, north. South.
Shine down.
East. Southeast. West.
Illusion shattered.
North? Hello?
Shine down.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Turns out the God of Salt was a Twitch streamer all along. Ooh. Which one? Certainly not me, right? Am I that salty? I don't think I am. Who would be the Twitch streamer of Salt? The saltiest Twitch streamer? Zentreya's pretty salty. Asmongold, he's really salty, isn't he? That might be accurate, huh? I don't know. Who else is super salty? Gwora is literally from the sea, so maybe.
Ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless argument.
Okay.
I propose you to agree upon a contract, stipulating that we, to show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure.
I don't take any either.
Don't pass it up.
I don't agree. I mean, you what?
I don't agree either.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed, you will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this.
You have the audacity to demand this.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, if we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then.
She cares immensely about the God of Salt and finding the truth and stuff, which I appreciate. We unlocked a teleport waypoint. Some kind. Ooh. I think I need this stuff. Yeah, I need this stuff. Did I not pick it up? There we go. There's two paths. Two paths! No map. All laughs. Oh, we break fire, not Geo. Does fire? What breaks Geo if not water? Is it fire?
Freeze!
There is no escape.
Lightning does seem to do a number. Is it just physical attacks that might be physical attacks?
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
I think Geo beats Geo? I don't know, I just press buttons. You know what? That is how I feel precisely about this game. I don't know what's happening, I'm just pressing buttons. Yippee! Get our Noctilus Jade. Okay. The real trick to mining is using a claymore. I know this, but that would require me pulling out a character who has a claymore. I honestly, like, that's the thing, one of the things that bothers me about this game is I can't, like, to do that, I have to go to party setup, which would be fine if it didn't take an extra 2 seconds to load party setup and then switch and then load them in. And then you get into battle with somebody who has a claymore who isn't really ready for battle, Sayo. And you love her to death, but oh my goodness, fighting with her makes things more difficult. It's fine. So the trick, that's why the trick is to just jump. Because that way I don't have to change characters. I really, really wish that there was a quick swap when you were outside of battle. You dislike Sayu is fantastic. I adore Sayu. There will be no hatred for Sayu in our chats. You don't have to like her, but you're not allowed to dislike her. It's fine. She's so cute. How could you dislike her? She's fast. She's the fastest character that I have, I think. Feels the fastest. How can you dislike somebody who is literally Sonic? She rolls around at the speed of sound. She mastered the art of the hedgehog. And she's a Beyblade. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing down here? I'm just saying, She snores, I have misophoria. It's a bad match. Ooh, you know, that's fair. But she's just sleeping. She can't help it. You can't help snoring. This world doesn't have a... What's one of the things that really helps snoring? Uh-oh. What could possibly go wrong? I think I don't know what does help snoring. Those little bands that you put around your nose? Oh, that does not help snoring. All right.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, we're playing as Zhongli, huh? Okay. Statues that appear to be made of salt. Uh-oh.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
He said it.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
We're about to find out. I don't know how this guy works at all. I think it's really funny. This is the first time we've ever seen Zhongli fight. He didn't fight in his main story. I have no idea. I know he's a really powerful Archon. No idea how he's supposed to play whatsoever up until this point. He did absolutely send me flying off the edge, and I don't know what to do about it. Can we teleport? Nope. Alright, it's fine. Oh, where was there not a hill trail right here 5 minutes ago? Can we climb this? We can't climb. What do I do to get up here? I can't climb this. Just kind of hoping that would do something. Hello?
Stabilize.
This is... Oh, he can climb these. Oh, okay. That's nifty. That's actually interesting. I wonder if that breaks any of the dungeons. Can we ignore it? No, we do have to. Alright.
Crumble.
That's a really cool thought, but I wonder if that breaks any dungeons, or if there are any dungeons that require it that you can't do without him.
Look at this!
Oh, it just looks like a fancy salt hole.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt.
Finally. After all that, I just need to pour the endless...
Hey! How can you use a
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan.
Of course, as we agreed.
Since we have a contract...
Then let's move on, shall we?
Certainly makes some geoculi easier to grab. Yeah, although it is a little weird that both Zhongli and Venti both have little things that allow them to go up, like roughly 5 meters higher. Just 5. Just 5 things, 5 meters higher. Precisely 5 meters higher. Can I ignore the hill churros? I'll just walk past them. Excuse me, pardon me.
Quake! Freeze!
What if we just get out of here?
What's the hurry?
Okay, fine, we'll kill you. If you really want to die that badly, we'll do it. Was there something we need to do here? What's going on here? I think I see what I need to do.
Rise!
Doors have been opened, right? What? Hello? Do I need to do this with...
Quake!
Hello? Why door no open? You need to go away. So, how do door work? I can't wait to find out what his ultimate does. Surely it will do something cool.
Crumble!
I really wish that that was not something that you had to do outside of, whatchamacallit.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly...
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than this.
Well then, according to our...
No, unacceptable. And this girl has been useless.
Oh boy, here we go again.
While we're on the topic of
So you are
useless
saying
people...
you want to break the
So what if I... Let's not forget who hired who.
Because you agreed to a Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock.
That is one of your Liyue gods.
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Uh-oh. Are we fighting him? Is it worth it, dude? Are you sure about this? Alright. Meteor! He was not kidding.
Crumble! Prepare yourself.
Are you prepared? You just took half your health and damage. Like... Here we go.
Rise!
Literally just summoned Meteor on him. Going to feel that in the morning. Yeah, he's dead. I think we killed him.
Who can't run from death?
I shall confiscate your you are not worthy to...
Oh, darn you!
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
Don't be greedy like that, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract?
Is that a chest in the background?
I think we should be honest with each other
I think
now.
you're right.
Huh?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough, sir. You are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for so I seek proof. We agreed to a contract.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me.
All the answers we seek. Why do I have the feeling that something went really wrong with this god and Morax killed her... her? Because, she went crazy with power or something along those lines.
Crumble.
How do I... That's what I imagine happened here. Oh.
Rise.
It'd be really funny if we could have skipped past that and just done this. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of you. That's enough.
Crumble.
I appreciate that he is strong, though, because that is one of the things about Rex Lapis, right? Is that he's ridiculously strong. One of the strongest Archons. Throwing spears the size of not planets, but mountains. What breaks fire again? Oh, water does. Switch to your water type Pokemon.
Dodge this. Crumble. Quake.
Save his ultimate in case there's a third wave. No third wave. Okay. I think they completely destroyed the God of Snails, and so Morax ended them.
Sword?
That's possible.
Uh-huh. It's a broken sword. The power of this sword. Surely, if we can repair the sword...
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the...
Why?
Yes. But the only one object per claim clause still holds...
Zhongli. She seems like a good person.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
But a contract can be amended.
If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, no matter what. Even if it breaks the contract.
So you are already decided?
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want.
No, you can't hit...
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth?
Yes. The truth, I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7. During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Teyvat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No.
In her last days, She had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade?
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You...
Hey! Come back!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Oh boy.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
So she turned all of these people to salt, but why would she do that? That doesn't make sense to me.
What are all these? What did they see? What
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Did you play Overwatch? I've played it once. That was enough for me. Oh geez, what happened here?
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear.
She was betrayed by her own people.
Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
This must be a lie. Don't you dare try to...
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, in ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Well, this is interesting. Zhongli is in English has the same VA as the dwarf. I don't know if I ever got to see the dwarf.
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, one cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
I feel like this god didn't deserve the death that they got, and I feel really sad about it. If only they had made friends with Morax, maybe he could have protected her. Feels really sad, man. It just feels sad. Wait, what? Why did that not take me to... Isn't this where we dropped in? Alright, let's go up. Where do we need to go? We can just teleport. It's fine. Okay, we climb. It's interesting how VAs across games. You'll hear one character and you'll be like, wait a second, that's Azula from Avatar, or something similar. You know what I mean? Wait a moment, that's Sayu the VTuber. Hold the phone. I recognize that voice actor from anywhere. It's Link. I recognize those grunts from anywhere. Yeah. That would be an interesting one to try and pick up on. I wonder if the I have no idea who the VA for Link is. I wonder if they do any other voice work and if they have like lines somewhere. You know what I mean? That would be fast. That would be really interesting to hear. We jump up the mountain. We jump up the mountain. And he's already here.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds.
Did we tell him that?
If our history is engraved in your memory, as long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw...
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
Bonk.
Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every
Striking
corner
how
of this
much
land.
less high-pitched Paimon is here. She's like a rubber chicken now.
Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many
Oh.
gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain.
I would love to know what these spears look like.
Osial, you and I were foes. but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now.
Will that not make...
May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
Is he gonna do something to them before he throws them out?
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Oh boy. That chalice constantly generates salt. So, see, this is crazy to me that poor goddess failed, because she could generate an infinite amount of salt, which should have been a really good thing to trade with Rex Lapis. She could have done trade agreements. I feel like for somebody so interested in trading and for agreements, he would have been the perfect guy to align with, and he could have protected her.
I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time.
I agree. It's really sad. Do you have anything else to say?
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this, though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, if a day comes when he should recover his strength and return.
Alright, so not really. And then was there anything else?
I will remain here for a while. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?
Okay, now what do we actually need to do? Where do I have to go here? Let me make sure that that is the story quest. Oh, it isn't. Okay, we do this one first then.
As a matter of fact, there's one that Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at
Uncle
Huishan
Dai?
Harbor over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
Like Raiden? Raiden Dai?
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people?
I have no reason to doubt your... I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face.
So worried that Catherine is going to somehow get turned into one of the bosses that we have to fight by the Fatui. I have this bad feeling. Imagine 30 Catherines, 40 Catherines all appear, and they kind of turn into, like, they're all, like, crawling around and being crazy mechanical creatures. I would feel really sad having to hurt Catherine, though. It'd be a freaky heckin' boss fight. Now that's the way to do it. The moment that you see it, like the moment that you visually see it, it shows up as a spot on the map and in your vision too.
Hey!
I am indeed. Ah.
Huh? How could you...
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face.
Right again!
Alright, my assistant should be arriving.
Ooh, that's why we're here!
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter.
So then you think we're not up to the job?
Paimon, you're getting competitive again.
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours. Ha! Didn't expect.
Wait.
I bet Zhongli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Wait, is that... I feel like he's about to be like, yeah, I enlisted Zhongli, and we're all gonna be like, oh. Oh, well that's... Oh. Okay. We're gonna get to talk to Zhongli, and he's gonna be like, oh yes, I was enlisted by this guy to help out. And Paimon's gonna be like, dong. Dong. Where is the storyteller? He's around here somewhere. This way. Dong. I just want Paimon to be struck with the look of, oh. Oops. Okay. We jumped right off the edge, but we started the thing.
Oh, here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you.
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Paimon just wants to...
I see.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, we are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my...
It is really funny to me that Zhongli decided to pose as a funeral parlor person. I wonder if the funeral parlor in question knows that he is Rex Lapis or not. Like, how do you even begin that kind of... Like, the level of undercover that he has gone to remove himself from the way of Liyue? I also really want to know what Rex Lapis has to say about the whole... What was the name of the nation that got destroyed by the gods? Because he would have been there, and I want to know what his thoughts are on it. I want to know. And Venti would have probably been there too, and I'd like to know more about that also.
Uncle Dai!
Oh. And this...
Yep.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Uh-huh. So you say. It's no use me singing his praises.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Young Kun, these are... Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
What were you planning?
Then they can figure out a way to test each other.
A contest?
I admire your enthusiasm.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you.
Stop talking the talk and start...
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of... He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He's...
Huh? How could you forget something like...
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me.
So, do you have a...
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a key.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
Isn't crystal ore found everywhere? What makes this one so special?
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's
Dude,
rare
what are
treasure.
you doing? What are you doing? My dog. It's something that's really easy to say when you see it, but I cannot for the life of me commit it to memory. Hold on, let me Google it. Conria. It's Conria. It's spelled ridiculously, but it's Conria. It's really easy to say, kind of difficult to read. Spelled ridiculously. Conria. How do I remember that? Conria? Conria. The dulcet tones of Liyue feel so nostalgic.
Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled.
Very well. There is...
Well, that was quick. That was easy. Side quest completed. Wait, that was the end of the quest. New quest. Take me to this quest. Where does this take us? To the chasm? To the mine near the chasm. Do you want up here, Murno? Again? Get up here. Come on. Get up here. You want to just lay down? Because you can just lay down. Do you want up here? Get up here. And there's a quest here that I won't be taking. Let's go back this way. Yippee! Let's go. Everybody, let's go. Let's go. You are the guy we're looking for today. Hopefully we can find... Oh, it's raining?
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives.
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and...
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself.
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here.
Is there anything else that went missing?
So strange.
I'll leave the investigation.
Alright. Oh.
Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
Huh. A few everyday items.
1, 2... Huh. That seems right. These must be spares, right?
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lines.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct.
Do they not need them?
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items?
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
One, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return this... Or two, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
Maybe? This is weird. Do you think someone kidnapped them?
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
That's possible. I think the kidnapping makes the most sense.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave.
Make a note and let him know. Iron chunks, these are iron chunks that are my iron chunks now.
I'll leave the investigations.
Okay, we don't tell him. Cool, alright. I thought we would let him know. Well, actually, he hits hard enough that it's fine. It's not stealing. It's just borrowing permanently.
Oh, right on time.
Did you find any?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues.
Or, what does it have?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. Okay.
What? What? Is he an Adeptus?
Looks like he's concentrating.
I see. 4 men following someone out of the mine.
A child?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area.
Well, that's interesting.
All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy.
They aren't up to much? That's interesting.
Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
That's so weird.
Stone seeing. Fascinating.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue from...
Do we need more? Oh, do we go back and tell him? Based on conjecture.
Excuse me, sir.
Ah, yes. You must be here. I don't know what happened. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. Maybe...
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scare! An on-site
It just happens.
We should note that
It
down
just
too.
happens. It just works.
We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dom.
We tell the uncle what occurred. It just works.
You're back.
We found 3 clues. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion.
Oh, I
It
agree.
was a
Todd is
child
silly.
that took
He
young
also
men
makes
away.
a lot of money off of Skyrim, so what are you gonna do?
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles or...
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but...
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything.
Smart.
In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Is that north of here? I think it is.
All right. Me and my men will...
He walked off real slow. He was like, I've got places to be. Slowly sauntering away. Not really sauntering, just kind of moving.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine.
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun?
Kunjun. Let's go say hi to our friend who can see through the rocks.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall?
Not my area of expertise.
Dragonfall is often used in forging.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass.
Great! Let's have a look.
They'll leave traces. If that was indeed the path they took. What the?
Freeze!
Everybody clap your hands.
So sorry.
You're toast! I'll protect
I'll tear you asunder. Oh my, I was about to hit both of these two and then it ran out. Son of a gun. Oh well. I hate all the enemies that back away from you when they're fighting. Those always make me upsetty spaghetti. You're about to die. Oh, no, you're not dead. I'll kill you then. How did I miss? Alright, how did you not land on the son of a gun? Does that mean they're all gonna despawn and respawn their healths? Just keep killing them till they're dead. I feel that. I assure you, that was the original plan. And then one of them decided to take a break. We should be close enough that they keep activated, so we're good. But, that thought. Oh, you have this. We're going back this way. I don't want to fight anyone near a ledge anymore. I'm done.
Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish. I'm imagining that that technique should be used near more than one person. Dude, why is everybody near a ledge? Oh my goodness. This is stupid. Can I just let this guy out? Oh, I need a treasure hoarder's key. Okay.
Shine down.
Well, that's awkward. Unrelated to helping this person who's clearly in trouble.
There are tracks here.
We see tracks up ahead.
These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the...
That's not what I was... Alright.
Don't get frostbite.
Illusion shattered.
We'll make sure that this time we keep them close to the box. That way, we don't accidentally send them flying off the edge.
Dodge this.
Nope, no, alright. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Paimon wouldn't be able to find the tracks even if she was at a train station. Ooh. She's gotten so much better. Don't you insult our Paimon. She's growing up so much. She's getting so much better at this whole being a person thing. It's great. I think she's very great. I'll never be able to get over the Dendro Archon quest, where Paimon is waiting for us to come back, and we don't. And they show her just waiting, and it's really depressing and sad, and it makes me want to cry. Because she just looks so distressed. She's just like, where's my friend?
But a momentary distraction.
Open the door. Stop having it be. Oops! Stab her immediately. Get out of here! Treasure Hoarders has been following me this entire time. Finally made progress in my research and was thinking that it would be nice to find the treasure here and take it back with me. They invaded my camp, nabbed me, and brought me here. Questioning me on the treasure's location and threatened to take my life if I refused to tell them. But if I told him like that, that really would have just been the end of me. Should have listened to Soraya. She always insisted that archaeologists should be focused on academic results instead of treasure. But I only get this much funding. A few essays won't be enough to break even on my travel expenses. How did she manage to stay in Liyue by herself for all this time? Just look at her pile of rejected manuscripts make me feel exhausted. Finished gathering research material? Well, you can have the treasure. Not repeating the convoluted thought process that brought me here. All you need to know is that the treasure is beneath the underneath that giant golden tree in the middle of Liyue Pass. Take it if you want. I'll write its description down for you so you don't forget it. That was some fan service by Hoyo. Ooh. 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 She's gotten so much better, though. I love Paimon. Paimon, my Paimon. Oh, Paimon, my Paimon. You shall have no Paimons before this pylon. What even? I'm on top of a building far away from you, and you have the audacity to attempt to snipe me? And you're following me? This is getting ridiculous. Paimon! I would like to get that. I feel like Liyue is actually the nation of climbing things. For no real reason. Other than you just wanted to. And so we did. Heck contracts, I just like climbing things. Are you aware of the Paimon news? Uh-oh. What Paimon news?
Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
Where did they go? New voice actor? Oh. It's fine. I thought this was already a different voice actor than the original. Oh boy. What could possibly... Oh boy. Man.
Oh, no.
I'm curious what they're gonna do with all of the lines.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Hi there! Have you seen...
A miner.
Let's try someone else. It's not like she only has over 10,000 lines or anything.
Hello! Have you seen...
Stop bothering me.
Jeez! Whatever.
Are these for the miners? A grumpy Gus. Paimon walks up to you and says, "Hey, have you seen?" And you're just like, "Stop bothering me. Me as the traveler, I will hit you." Be nice to Paimon. Judging by previous VA replacements, they will replace all the lines over time.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's the...
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The Travelers VAs are returning? Oh boy. The drama continues. Drama! Drama! Guys, just so you know, I will always be my VA for my VTube. Like, Jaco will always be Jaco, just so you're aware. It's part of it's in my contract. That I definitely have written somewhere and didn't just make up on the fly. It'd be so awkward if someday that just wasn't the case. Sad that the Trailblazers VA got replaced. Well, both of them would have, right? Because they've got both male and female characters, so they both would have male and female VAs. Right? It'd be really interesting if only one of them got replaced, and that would suck. Both Trailblazers had their VAs replaced. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are we supposed to be? West area reached. Follow the road. Do I just need to be on the road? No. Hello?
More footprints. There's a person over there.
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Some VAs do voice male and female characters. That's true. I don't know how often they like most of these characters are like kind of adultish though, so I don't know how often that would happen. Like when I think of that, I think of Ash Ketchum, who's like 13 and hasn't aged a day. I don't know if I know of any cases where like a lady is voiced like an older guy. It's like a dude. I want only one VA for both Trailblazers. Like, as if they were a Monty Python sketch. That would work better if they were both in the game at the same time. That would be really funny. Naruto? Adult Naruto has a female voice actor? Goju JPVA? Oh, Goku! Wait, Goku has a female VA because that's really funny. Although his voice is kind of high pitched, so I get it. Delusionally hoping it's only temporary and the original VAs come back. We can hope someday. Those monsters were so aggressive, they must have noticed me walking through before I knew it was all over for me. Thank you for saving me.
My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like.
I think that's all we needed to hear.
I hope it's useful to you.
Naruto has only ever been the same VA in both English and Japanese, and both are female. In Boruto, though, that's what I'm talking about. Because Naruto, he was, again, 13. So it fits the exact same thing as,
I'd better get going. There's a
it
conference
fits the
I need
exact
to
same
attend.
thing as Ash Ketchum. But, like, if the adult Naruto, like, in Boruto, that guy is still a female, that's interesting. That's very interesting. The dad.
Absolutely sure
Dad
that it was the
Naruto.
men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon. But...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Boruto Naruto, the movie. Who? It feels like you encrypted this message. Male Vlagan voices Naruto, the same VA for the entire franchise. So it's just the same person. It also has a female voice actor. That is interesting.
It looks promising.
You better believe it.
I'll do my best.
Do, 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 do. Better believe it. Four miners walking away.
It's the same group, all right.
Mr. Kunjun.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along.
It feels like we're cracking a...
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Okay, we continue.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far,
It's
they've
not
pointed us in the right
unusual
direction.
to be loved by anyone. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. It's not
The
unusual
miners
to
headed
have
in the direction
fun
of
with
Nantianmen the day
anyone.
before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking. A class...
Zhongli move. Do 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 do. I don't have that teleport, so let's grab it. It surely would have been a convenient teleport. You want down? You can get down. Merlot, are you being a good boy? My doggo. He's a cutie. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we fall down. That's okay. Oh, you know what I should use? Babara bara bara. Babara bara. Babara bara bara. And then heal the Raiden Shogun. Weaver of mountains. Crusher of stones. Oh, I did not use my... I wanted to... Okay, cool. I wanted to glide, and then we didn't.
Let's dance.
And then we didn't. She's so... I love that move. That's such a cool move. Does Eileen also do that move? Her downward attack is like a spiral into the ground. It's so aggressive. It fits her perfectly. Raiden, at least. What does her move do? She does also do a spiral into the ground. That's pretty cool.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of...
I found it really agitating how many characters were not voiced anymore in the previous update. Hopefully they find new people like ZZZ soon.
Hey!
Judging by his appearance,
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
it seems that he thinks he still has work to do. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there.
Zombie, 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 hey, hey, hey. Strike is over, people will probably be coming back. But how many times, like, I feel like there have been multiple strikes over the course of, like, a few years, so there's no guarantees that another one won't happen or something else won't happen. But we can hope that that won't happen.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about digging for
You are not
something.
going now.
Did he dig himself into this state?
The return to studios is already called. 5.7 update already has some voices back.
It's certainly a possibility.
Venti is back as of 5.7. Yippee! Wasn't he brought here?
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of...
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
Google.com says June 11th is ended. It ended. That's fair. June 11th. That was not too long ago.
So he was kidnapped, and then...
Now I'm hopeful the whole voicelessness is over. Not all of the lines, because not all were complete in time, but yeah.
But if they
Stuff takes time, and then you have to take the lines and put them in from, like the voice actors could all show up and record in a day or 2 or 4 or whatever, you know what I mean, and it would be done pretty quickly. But the developers still would need to put that stuff in, and that's not always their priority, especially if they're in crunch or in a time, like, things are coming up, whatever.
Unless something happened.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory.
What is it? Ooh.
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the color...
But of course, take it. And this one is for Huh? Is something...
On the contrary. But thank you.
I'm pleased you like them. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to...
You sure like rocks.
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself.
Sediment, huh?
I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here.
The goal is to have all complete by 5.8. Oh, that's good. That's for Genshin, though, right? That we're talking about? Yes.
Oh, however,
That's the next update. They will all be back. Okay.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
No.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions? We can do that!
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Paimon's becoming a scientist.
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved.
Ooh!
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown.
Idea for a new YouTuber channel? Element reacts with the latest news bits. Gets reacted to by an element. I'm trying to visualize. Everybody visualize with me. What does that mean? What does it mean to react to news but with an element? Do you take people and have you have like 7 people and each of them represent an element and they react the way that that element would take to this news? Global warming. Ice is freaking out. Freaking out about more heat in the atmosphere. They're like, oh man, these things are getting all hot. I can't handle this. Meanwhile, fire is like, let's go! This is great! That kind of thing? Is that what we're talking about? Lightning says their piece and they're just done. They cut straight through all the nonsense of whatever's being talked about. They give the facts and they're out. Spit really quick. Water's kind of fluid. Sometimes they take one side, sometimes they take another side. They're just kind of all over the place. If they're in an argument or something and somebody like tries to cut into it, they kind of move around and they're like, what do you mean? They're really cool with it. Set yourself on fire before going on camera. Boom. It's burning. It's just all VTubers. They're all on, one's on fire, one's frozen.
Now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth.
Yeah. If he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's
unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
Paimon, I love Paimon so much. Is he a villain? She whispers quietly.
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the prime. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai.
Uncle Dai. Alright, and we have archaic stone, and we have succeeded in a thingy. Oh, I didn't see the exclamation point over Dea because I was thinking of Uncle Dai. Dea because she also has red going on. Anyway, I will be right back. We are going to go on a short break while I go and eat food. there danger nearby? He said there wasn't danger, but I don't know if he meant for me. So we will hang here for a little bit, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I can't stop you. Do whatever you want. But really, we'll be back in a little bit, and I will play more video game. Yippee! And I hope to see you all there, alright? I'll be right back.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
We're back. More to do. It is getting hot in here, unfortunately, but we continue. Is he good? Exhausted. Alright, let's finish this frickin' thingy.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
The German streamer I watch sometimes had more than 500 polls saved up for Skirk. He lost 4 50-50s. Rest in pepperoni, buddy.
There are many beautiful
That's
rocks,
rough.
but nothing out of the ordinary.
Oof.
I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
Alright.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
I mean, if he only lost 4 50-50s, I'd be more interested, how many times, like, if he maxed out the poll. You know what I mean? If he hit 80, if he hit pity, how close to pity he was on average. And then also if there were any times that he got super lucky.
Indeed.
Disturbing the peace. I don't know. The whole 50-50 thing in the first place is kind of eh. I get it so they can make money, but man.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
He was early a couple of times. I think he got skirked to C3. He only got skirked to C3? With 500 pulls?
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there
Man.
too. Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
Careful.
All right then.
Zhongli.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh. This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's not...
Whatever. Hyman's going to investigate over there. If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our...
Oh.
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree.
Behind the tree?
Let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
Before that, what's this say? Life endures in heaven and earth thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On this site lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. Oh. Oh, that can't have been pleasant. Surely he should have read this inscription before touching the stone, though.
This has been newly dug.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourselves. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel.
Do, 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 do.
Huh?
This is...
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal,
Paimon, I was gonna say, Paimon, get back.
What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Dun, dun. Whoa. We were pulled in. Oh hey, it's the seal stuffs that he put in, but they were like a permanent kind of thing. Sealed Lord of Viships?
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine. Will not absolve you.
Insolent. Shine down.
damaging, and I can't seem to dodge it. Attempting to do this, just to heal everybody. I don't know what that did. He's just a guy. I don't know how I'm supposed to actually deal with that's not what I meant to do. Just trying to go to this guy. Oh, so what would be a better spot to... Oh, can I meteor him at least? Is having more of these rocks... Do these rocks do anything if I put them away from him? Like, how close... Does he just really destroy them really quickly? Huh. Oh, he also does the cool spear thing. Alright. Wait, he has a spear user too? Alright, cool. Just gonna...
This one's not enough. You would forsake me again?
Forsake me?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Let's dance.
He's so angry. That hurt. I didn't... he stomps as soon as I get close.
Insolent.
He's an earthquake god. Oh my gosh, he's got so many moves.
Get frostbite.
Ooh, that's not good. Can't help but notice he didn't freeze.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Oh, that's not good. We don't want to do that. That's fine. Oh, he's hurting us regardless of where we stand. That also... Man, this feels like this guy's just stronger than him, straight up. Not good.
Let the show begin.
What's this gem do? I don't know what the gems do. I'd love to freeze you. Oh, he's doing this. He's doing the thing. I'm a little concerned. Oh, he's gonna hit me again. I don't know how to deal with him. What do I do? This is annoying. The demons are consuming me. He's just really annoying. I remember reading something. People were like, man, I wish that Hoyo would focus on making fun fights rather than annoying fights. I'd have to agree. I'm trying to think of what character would work well here, and I couldn't begin to tell you. I have no idea. Maybe... Like, obviously our team isn't exactly the strongest, but he's only level 71. And it's more so that he just keeps doing the shaky shakes. If he would just calm down for a second and stop doing that and hurting us. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. And I think the thing that really gets me is that he renders Rex's special completely useless, which is really annoying.
Erase all threats.
I'm a little concerned. I'm a little anxiety about this. Like, he's just throwing a temper tantrum, but there isn't really anything. Oh my goodness, I can do about it. Can I dodge through his thingy? Well, it doesn't feel like it.
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Big clicky clacky. Big damage. I don't know if I dodged through it or not. I think I did.
There is no escape.
Morax, you think you can destroy me?
Little girl. What's the little girl have to do with all of this, anyway? Alright, let's not get hit. Let's not get too caught up in this nonsense.
Shine down.
It's annoying. This is the part where we find out, yeah, he can slam his tail too, because of course he can. It's as good as time as any to heal everyone. Gosh, she is so good. I love that her ult just heals everybody.
Illusion shattered.
Ouch.
Cool it.
Crumble.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Will not absolve you.
I don't want to die, so we're going to... Oh, we should eat something that does defense. That would help, probably. We're struggling a little bit. This guy's just... His attack pattern's ridiculous! Absolutely ludicrous, even.
Don't move! I'll protect us.
Shine down. Insolent.
Oh, he has even more attacks. Lovely. So happy Hoyo didn't put eating noises when consuming food. That's noises, except, you know, to the extreme. It's always ludicrously to the extreme with sound effects.
There is no escape.
Does this have anything, like, do these gems have anything to do? I would like that gem. Does it give me shield? Just have shield automatically?
Let's dance.
You will die, Kusuma. Oh, I probably shouldn't be in that, huh?
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed...
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have
That voice!
Ajdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while. Ajdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
So there are two Ajdahas?
Paimon can count. Congratulations to
It
Paimon.
can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity. And
there would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself.
The gruff voice makes him sound like Batman. I'm Batman. Rachel! No!
The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity.
Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated.
No.
Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha.
No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! This is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are all powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as... strange.
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. So, Morax.
I do.
Well,
as you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Do you know how to mine bacon with a pickaxe? A pickaxe!
You could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajda. This. I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah. Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get
Precious treasure.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
That's a really Paimon being like, well, video game. What the heck? What the? Why does it have electro and water on it? That's a little weird. I skipped past it. Whoops.
So there you are. My men and we found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. Huh?
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave?
They're exhausted, but not in danger.
Right. Well...
So you're taking them back to...
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You...
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ajdaha.
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ajdaha.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven.
Says an entire paragraph, then proceeds to say, never mind, I shouldn't have said that. Anyway.
It would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, Those past and future relationships.
I'm not really sure what's
predetermined
being
by
said
fate.
right now.
They will be waiting for you.
Is he trying to comfort Rex?
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
Face me again now?
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
It's a little over 3 a.m. over here. I'm going to bed. Thanks for the stream. Have fun. Yippee! Thank you, Jelizard. I hope that you have a fantastic evening. You stay safe out there, okay? Have a good night.
That day in the chasm.
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
Is he? So he's still the god of contracts, even though he isn't the god of
You chose
Liyue anymore?
justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed.
Whoa, that was so weird.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
He was a good friend of
He
yours?
was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear. In my mind.
Alright. Crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ishtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
That seems like
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Okay. Yeah, we already knew all that, though, anyway.
A 1,000 years ago, Ishtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ajdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot.
Erosion is scary.
Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave.
What I don't understand is why you can't, like, write a diary and make notes, and then you walk back through the diary when you have questions, when you feel away. You know what I mean? If you made a effort to do this consistently, wouldn't you live forever and have no issues? Because you'd be able to remember what you wrote down. So I don't...
The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Hold on.
Oh? About what?
My brother.
Oh, yeah. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
My sibling.
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
Zhongli, you're a god. You probably know what happened, right?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ajdaha?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you.
It's not out of character.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past. They have been eroded by time, but you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light.
We need to talk to Venti about it.
Will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
So the one person that could have told us a little bit more about this for certain and who would have had good insight on it is bound by his own rules to say nothing to us. To anyone? To us. To anyone. And he can't even tell us why he made the contract? That's the part that I'm always interested. Like, you don't make a contract for no actual reason, right? So, like, he had to have gotten something out of it that was important. Is it, like, the safety of Liyue or something like that? Because I would get it. I understand that. Okay. What is next? Alright, let's go do this guy. Let's go see what this guy has to talk about. know how far that is from where we actually were. I think that is the guy that we just fought, right? Yeah, it must have been. The dragon. Little dragon. He's a dragon.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sights.
Oh, why's that?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active ruin guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden.
Oh, that's...
for no clear reason.
That might have something to do with us.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too cautious.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for...
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
I do know a little self-defense.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuine... I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too busy warning...
Footprints, eh?
While the Millilith stands guard...
Furlough, stop making noise. Please. Pretty please. He's like right next to the microphone stand.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
Oh man, they really put massive footprints in, huh?
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard over there!
This guy can't fly, can he?
Shine down.
Man, he takes forever to get up, and we can't hurt him until he does, which is annoying.
Illusion shattered.
Let the show begin.
Oh, that's not good.
At the right hand, it's...
Dodge this.
Shine down.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, I walked into that. That's okay.
There is no escape.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do?
Shine down.
Dude, these guys are annoying to fight, especially when they're the strong variety. Or the kind that float up into the air and start doing stupid flying moves. I just like those. I didn't switch to who I wanted to.
Free.
I'll protect us.
Shine down.
I think we got him. Almost. What should I do? Go ahead and do this. Just end it. Lay down.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll...
Find some more. Up on the bed. Up. Up on the bed. Up. Go lay down. Search the surrounded area. Just walked right past the common chest on accident. Whoopsies. The thick guide. Da, 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 da. Where'd the roof go? They took the roof and they moved it over there. This used to be like a place, and there's nothing left going on anymore, huh? It's almost like it's a ruins or something. Birds don't care. Birds will nest anywhere. Is that the ruin guard we're looking for? Oh, uh-oh.
Hey you! Check this out! What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Yes. Careful, kid. These guys are tough.
You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong. No bad guys can
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole... Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research, and it's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Paimon is not a toy, neither are ruin guards.
Yeah, Paimon is not a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
A child! Bring me the child!
Found him.
Uh-uh. You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a... We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's done.
I'm just trying to help.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to...
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
What's your name, kid?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the...
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I will gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right. Now, you make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the
Well,
ice.
this kid's annoying.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
About...
Wow. That one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snez... Well,
No,
if we weren't
I mean, the Fatui come from there, so I don't know if it does.
Heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bay?
Great idea.
All right. Finally,
Whose quest is this supposed to be? I wonder who his brother is. Ah. That explains everything. I knew this quest would be kind of annoying. I didn't expect it to involve a child. And also be super annoying. But not because of the character that I thought we would interact with. Because of someone completely unrelated. Oh well. Don't be mean to Tusser. Nah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all. He's not a kid I would want to be anywhere near ever, probably. Goodbye. I'm trying to enter the vault. Thank you. Not the vault. I mean, there's a person in here I'm trying to talk to. Excuse me. That's what I meant to say. And we're accosted immediately.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir?
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt.
What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought, how are the others? Sister...
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toy, and then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
So Tooser's a stowaway.
And also, Tooser's Child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
This guy's bully Childs and Childs? Listen. I have trauma, alright? Anyway, that split second where you can see him die a little is great. Who died a little? Child? Oh, where he's like, how did you get
was
here?
Extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like...
Okay, I promise.
I'm not mad at you. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser.
Yep, I always remember. Oh, so you did notice we were here.
Forgive
Again
me,
with the
it's
hand
always
clapping
family
thing.
First where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside...
Got a lot of nerve.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that. Just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much
Who
more
is
interested
playing
who
the game
wins
in
and
your
who
mind?
loses when it comes to our little sparring.
I'm
matches.
playing the game. I'm the gamer here. I have to deal with the consequences of your shenanigans, alright, child? And I need you to start accepting that. I beat you. I beat What's-Her-Face, who nobody remembers because she's dead now. Also, I don't know if that's happened yet, but it's happened now. So, like, you know. And then I beat, the Wanderer before he became the Wanderer. So, I feel like the Wanderer has, like, 7 names also. I don't know. Anyway. A few months after launch. The game gets better animations as it goes on. This was a few months after launch.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Ready whenever you are. I have literally Raiden on my team, so I don't really want to hear it. Literally Raiden. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my...
Why do you want to fight the nice lady?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother.
Still keeping concern for your
His
family's
safety matters
well-being.
very
That I
much.
can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller.
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatuis. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so... As I was saying, I remain
That's right. My brother...
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey!
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with...
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer to...
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
Okay,
then
sure.
I'm in your debt. Here, take if need be.
Is she something? Alright, well... Is that an item I use, or...?
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. Where are we going to play
I
first?
fell down. I do think it's funny that sometimes you can actually just walk up the, like, really? I have never in my life been walking down the stairs and just been walking forward. Walking forward and just casually walked up onto the stairs. You know what I mean?
Very much, lady. Huh?
This is gonna show
What
you
are those super colorful
how
wind
huge of a
things?
loser Child is.
They're called
Oh.
kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing,
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh, the kite will fly into the air.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr.
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into this.
Well, I can do custom build.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself.
I'll manage.
We should be fine. Child was pretty. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
What do you really mean?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked. Either way, it's time to talk
I have no idea what the actual market value of a kite would be.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time
Oh,
nor
now I feel kinda
energy
bad.
to bargain with you at my...
Thanks, Grit.
Worry not. Just...
For our next stop, why don't we head to Wanmin Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Paimon's like, we have to show Child's kid brother the cool stuff about Liyue so that he knows how cool it is here. And he doesn't,
Hello, welcome.
This restaurant has a really
A choking smell? You must be referring to our...
spicy chili, but
Oh, what a pity. A person who can eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's tastes.
Will that be all? Any...
What do you...
Haha! Giving the people what they want is the... If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Scoot, you don't need to sit here. Go lay down here. Lay down here. I don't know why you're sitting there. You can lay down here. Sure. I don't know why he's determined to sit next to the microphone.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional...
Thanks, Xilin's dad. This is Xilin's dad? Xilin's dad?
Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao.
Oh, he...
Sure.
Is that correct? Is that right, Mao? I mean, that is... Huh.
But let me say this first.
Wanmin
Special
Restaurant.
requests are going to cost you more. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for
How much money do we have? 25,000.
You folks. Let's go.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food.
I don't know how much more we have to do. That's my concern. I wouldn't really care to haggle, but like...
too sweet. I thought it was just... But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever.
Maybe we should have tried his candies. Not his candy, but we should have tried giving him some candies from here.
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is...
Can't believe this kid just wandered onto a ship and then was there the entire time and then wandered off the ship. And then he wandered all the way over here. Somehow. Rich enough to not worry about anything, not rich enough to have a retainer. Concerning.
Wow, this place is... Are the waves here always like this? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities.
Oh, Paimon, come on, you're better than
to
this.
The immense throughput capacity of the wharf. Yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
This is all very Paimon
Hey, what's
style.
that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
You did so good, Paimon. He's just a kid.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
That's how perspective works. Yes, you figured it out. Congratulations.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they as big as that anchor?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
You ever thought of asking for little versions of them? Like, one year he gets you like a miniature set that has like 2 of each. That way you can bring them with you and have them with you.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think, Snezhna, but suddenly it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my... Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Oh, boy.
Hey! Quit running off!
Paimon. You know, Paimon, you could probably lift this kid. He's much smaller than Traveler, so there's a chance that you could actually, you know, pull him around if you really needed to. Just keep that in mind in case danger happens.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small?
He's just a curious kid. No, that said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size?
What? Actually, that's still pretty small. That's
There are
crazy.
legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Your brother spoils you too much.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady.
Miss Nice Lady.
What's I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play.
That's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Child said that he'd be by the river near Chingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go!
Now, was he smart enough to tell us to go look there, and then that's not where he'd be? Or... oh. Or are we gonna walk right in on a mission or something where he's causing trouble, and we're gonna be like, oh... 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 ooh... ooh... okay.
Found him! Wait, he's talking to...
You know what I'm here for,
Oh, you got lip. If you want to join up...
Uh-huh. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance.
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother?
Well, why, yes, of course. The greatest toy salesman in Snezhna.
Oh boy.
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not?
Toys?
Wow. Is that what is...
Look at that!
Spreading joy and laughter to everybody. Oh my
I'll say
goodness.
it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Were you always cruising for a Bruce?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the...
Would you...
Well then, why don't you put...
Looks like you're not... Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. If you think you're up to snuff...
An initiation test, eh?
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna...
Huh, no problem.
Alright then. Okay. Well, I got a little lost because I wasn't sure how I would get back up here. Yippee! Alright then. Okay. Are you serious? Hello? Well, this might be the dumbest. There we go. That might be one of the dumber wind tunnels we've had to deal with. Oh, he's a bow guy.
How fortunate.
I'm not clicking incessantly because I'm waiting for something to happen.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty...
Brother, what do we do?
Please, hold on a moment, sir. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless, maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still
So this guy must be the debt collector.
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people...
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
Way too unprofessional.
So, Mr. Salesman.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must...
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the...
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with...
yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are...
That went more smoothly than I thought.
Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm in...
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Oh boy.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you. So every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go.
Do you have to keep work?
Yes, Sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the...
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
You're dumping him on us again? No, buddy, because he wants to come with you. He wants to...
really do
we have, like... What's gonna happen? This is just gonna happen again, where he wants to follow you, and what are we supposed to do? Kid running away from us, and we don't... Like, we're just a person. Like, you know...
I'll see you around, alright?
Oh, man.
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
Covering it up is the tough part.
You're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
I wonder how much longer you can hide it from Sir.
Paimon wonders too. But wait! Where's Sir?
Uh-oh.
We were too busy.
I'd guess he probably snuck off to follow his brother.
See, either way, let's head over there first.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Sir. I would like to prevent him from seeing the stuff, because he's just a kid. And Child's a doofus, but like, he's not a horrible... He's probably the nicest harbinger we've met so far. Walking past a bunch of Fatui.
Sir, so you did come here.
Your brother would have been worried sick.
My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. As Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
We should be face-palming right now.
like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
He's such a doofus. Kites are really fun too. All of the Fatui recruits are like, are you serious?
This is, of course,
an analogy.
As they say,
Marketplace 2 is a
too.
battlefield. This is an analogy. They're all like, all of them are currently wondering if this Harbinger's delusions are about, like, selling things, which maybe that would be a really cool. I would appreciate a harbinger that is just really into selling people on things. They are a harbinger of like salesmen would be an amazing harbinger. What do you mean you don't want to buy this hat? It's a great hat. Listen, that would be such a good delusion for a harbinger to have.
That's really strict.
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Forget it. Perhaps a round of
hands-on trade.
After all, a strong.
Hey,
is it playing the?
Did you say that we're doing hands-on training?
A harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, I can't believe it.
Am I hearing a hint of objection?
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Frozen. Crisp.
You're mine.
I don't know how to use child at all. He doesn't really interest me. I think the interesting thing, all of these games, most of them don't really have an explanation for the people that are just kind of traveling with you. ZZZ does. Star Rail kind of does. Now, he's ice type, right?
Who's next? No time to lose.
This was well done.
The bow character who never wants to use his bow. That was my takeaway also. Reinforcement. Oh man, there's more of them. I need just a little bit of that healing. Alright, we're good.
Ready, steady, go!
Wait. What? That's not what I meant to do. What element? Is he ice? Is he ice and water? Is he supposed to be special like that? He isn't really very good? No, I think I could have told you that.
Well then, do you
but
all
he Skirk's
understand
talents.
what I said earlier?
But Skirk's talents reference his? What?
Yes, sir. Excellent. And you all almost met. In other words, you've done well for new.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then.
You should have used that as a training thing. Should have been like, have you all noticed that we're being watched? That would have been the cool thing to do. And then he would have been like, now what do you do when you're being watched? And they'd all be like, well, we attack them. And he'd be like, no. That's the mistake because you get people's attention when you start attacking people. No. So you want to be careful. Especially, looks like there might even be a kid there. We don't really want to. We don't want to mess with that. Also, you don't know. They might end up being super powerful. What if that's another Harbinger level thing? I could handle it, but you guys might not be able to. You know what I mean? So instead, we got to be more sneaky. But you got to be aware of those kinds of things in general. It's not that big of a deal. So that would have been a really good preface for why he was speaking a little bit in code or trying to skirt certain concepts. And we walked up on them anyway.
Brother, you were amazing.
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken...
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
You really did get stronger.
I told you, didn't I? I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go. Didn't see your black armor anywhere. You didn't go all out though.
I assume you mean that I didn't use the foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits.
The foul legacy transformation? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like...
Now, too, sir, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, too, sir. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me.
Leave it. You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Protecting family is an admirable motivation.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, too, sir?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together.
Too, sir, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
I like the voice actor was like, with her, a proper traveler, the voice actor was like, we don't need the her, and we don't need the comma either. We can just say with the... It's interesting.
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this?
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain?
Why did it cut to Paimon going, ah? Who taught this little devil to bargain?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about?
Uh-oh.
The one where all the ruin guards were
You were
coming
using
from?
him wrong, to be fair. Listen.
Done deal. After all, you've come as your brother. It's only right for me to
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea?
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's...
let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass.
Lingju
Now,
Pass, huh?
Traveler, you're not the
His
sort
alt
of
is called
person who
something
would
like Havoc
disappoint a kid
Obliteration,
now,
and
are you?
Skirk's Havoc is called Havoc Ruin, and on her burst it says, one of the reasons you cannot defeat me is because you took twice as long to call out your skill's name. Havoc Ruin versus Havoc Obliteration. Havoc Obliteration! Oof! Havoc Obliteration! Havoc Ruin! Oof!
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
That's
Fine.
really funny that
We'll
that she says that. That's so cool. I want Skirk, but I don't know if I could build for her. And I only have 40 pulls, and I could lose the 50-50. And I'd rather... man. I should look through all of the characters. Hold on. I gotta be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving.
That's the cat, right,
We're not
Diana?
frozen in place after all.
Or is that the lightning? Not the lightning. Is that the lady from the hub, the port in Sumeru? Do you want up here? Really? Really, Merlot? Get up here. Stop this. Get up. Stop wasting my time. Come on. Get up here. You've got one chance. Get up here. Then lay down. Go on. Lay down. If you're not going to get up here, then make a choice. Stop wasting time. Get up here. Thank you. What are you asking? I don't know anymore. We were talking about polling. Also, I think it was pretty cool, clear that you were insulting me personally. It seemed pretty. I'm just kidding. That was a bad joke. You weren't insulting me. I don't have to feel insulted anymore. Thank goodness. Not an insult. Anyway, the thing I was actually saying. Wishes, details. That's Diana. I think. Or is that Diana? That's Diana. Didn't you say to pull for Dahlia earlier? Am I crazy? Cat girl? Why do we want Diana? She can shield and heal. Oh, I think you were saying Dahlia for Skirk, maybe. I don't know. But I would have to build 3 different characters if I did that. Also, she's cryo. It's true. Fair. That would be what? My second cryo character? We probably could use all 3 of these as possible 4 stars for the future, though, couldn't we, huh? Man, but if I fail, what will remain? Certainly nothing that we can ascertain. Illusional. Cryo Traveler is coming in. NOD Cry for sure. Cryo Traveler probably will be coming soon, right? What is Traveler has like all 6 of them except for that's the one cry that is missing. We just need that update where we go to Snezhua. Right? Oh, I just realized that probably means we'll have to deal more with Tartantalantalantalantalan. Child. Snezhua isn't 6.x. What is 6.x? We tear the sky apart? Or does that happen in this one? If the skies fall. It's purple. Who do we get? Watch it be a sword or something.
Greetings! I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
Alright. It's just nod cry. It's what? It's just nod cry? What is nod cry? I thought you were making a joke. Autonomous region located in the southernmost part of Snezhwana. Wait! It is in Snezhwan! Separates Snezhwan from everywhere else. The southmost part of Snezhwan. So it's entirely possible that we will get cryo. if not even quite likely, that that will occur. Not cry. Do. Masterless dust. Do we pull again and hope for Diona? One more time. This is the last one for today, though. It would be so funny if we pulled Skirk in the first 20.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
We found everyone other than Diona. Alright, that's fine. Sure.
You should rest here tonight.
Candace, I wish she was good. I feel like she should be. It's also weird that I'm still like, she's water? She's not fire? Water? I guess Dea is already fire. What the? Masterless glitter. Well, if we were going in order, we would get Diona next, and then we would get Skirk, right? Right? We have more time. It's not like it's over. We'll do more of this. We'll get more things. We'll go more places. Obviously, should we give into the delusion and we attempt it? All right. Sure. Why not? If it's not Diona, we really have to stop. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the dream. I don't know if you get Skirk at 30 or 40. That's still a win. Well, we didn't even get Diona, so I think we're the losers here. I think we're the real losers here. Personally. Pretty sure we've lost. Wait. That's fine. Well... if we get either of them, it's a win, right? So... please? Please give me Diona, please? Pretty please? I'm gonna lose it. Gatcha is telling you to convert to anime Catholicism. I'm already raised Catholic, alright? I've already been there. I don't want to go back. I'm sorry. Anime doesn't make it better. If anything, I cringe a little bit every time I see it. Well, we guess we have to build this character now. Look at you go, I just adore the way you're beautifully you. Do do do. If I could begin to be everything you thought of me, I could do almost anything. Where did the thingy go for the other characters? Is that just gone? Is that removed? Like in a permanent... oh wait, we could do this twice. Who else can we get here? So many standard pulls. It just kind of happened. I hate the way that they refer to these people as items. Dialog, Inari, Mizuki, Jean, Kiki, and those are the only ones we haven't gotten yet. Those are it. Those are the ones that are in this? Oh, there's plenty more characters that I guess are 4-star. Alright. Alright, sure. Let's do this. Since we used all of our main pulls, so why not? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. We got a purple weapon, which means we didn't get anyone tonight. Unless it surprises me.
My name is Yanfei, top legal expert in Liyue. And for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close. From commercial litigation, to civil mediation, to criminal lawsuits, I'm
Baseball is
fully
good.
versed in
That's
every
fair.
area of the law, and I guarantee you a swift and satisfactory conclusion to your case. My contact details? Where should I write this down? Paper will just get lost, and it'll only rub off if I write it on the back of your hand, so... Aha! I know! I'll just write it here on the close of this... whatever this thing is that follows you around.
Hey, no! No, don't write on Paimon. It will also rub off.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Okay. Very useful to have. He can fly. Fair. I was stun locked to get 2 4 stars in one go. It's gold. I knew it would be gold. But who will we have? All of my luck goes into standard pulls, I guess. I don't... Never mind. All my luck just sort of goes into standard pulls. It'd be really funny if it was two gold spears and then we got the character that the spear is for. It'd almost be like... then I would start singing Deja Vu. Deja vu, we have been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know that it's time to go. 5-star crit spear? Don't tell me that this would be really good for, Primordial Jade Wing Spear. That this would be really good for Raiden. Nah, there's no way, right? That'd be silly. Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. Shirk. Tenacity. I'll hold, I won't break down. It's hard to break down. Da 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 da. It's going. It's an okay choice for Ryan. Alright, we won't switch then. If it's okay, the catch apparently is pretty good, right? I guess because we can max it out. R5 if the catch is better. That's probably fair. Great to have if you ever want a spear DPS character. That's fair. Wait, isn't that what Raiden is anyway? Or do you mean physical damage? Here. Oh, that's true. We got a bunch of characters. Flower Feather Clan lives in the sky? Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Over all these, check this, and then go here and click all of the buttons. Oh boy. Is it a key? It's a case. A descendant of King Deshret with an amber left eye. The defender of our village. Is she actually a direct descendant of King Dashret? Because that's pretty cool. Surprised we didn't invite her. We didn't invite her, Candace. We didn't invite her to the party. Also, I feel like there was a few other people that were missing, but that's fine. Wait, the legal advisor is the DPS? Raiden should primarily be doing damage with her burst, so Katja is better. That's fair. Her ultimate. If you ever get someone like Hu Tao or Arlecchino or Xiao, it's a great weapon for them. Ooh, okay.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already... What is this place?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the Ruin Guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually...
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry.
Ah, so Child is
Isn't
the
that what
type
any
of
older
person
brother
who would parry the ground if he fell out of a 100-story building.
Even Tooser
Tooser
understands
has ran
that,
off.
now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
Okay, he hasn't run off.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on.
All right, follow
One of
me.
the best standard weapons to get for sure. But if you ever get someone like Hatu or... Okay, so it is a good standard weapon, apparently. Neat. The wonderful world of Mr. Cyclops. So what do we need to upgrade her? It's artifacts, right? We care about the artifacts. Which we could theoretically enhance some of right now, right? Yeah, we don't have a ton of stuff. I need to do more artifact farming myself, huh? Don't say her name like Hawk Tua, please. I thought it was Hu Tao because it's who put me in this coffin and I want Tao, right? Hu Tao. Hu Tao. Ha Tu. Hu Tao. It's Hu Tao because who put me in this coffin and I want Tao. That's not what I meant to click. Although I am curious. Can I look? Oh. They're like, what if her clothes were shorter? Alright then, I guess. What did I want to look at? There's supposed to be a thingy here, but I guess that only shows up in the a different thing. It's fine, this'll work. Swimsuit for summer. Mondstadt doesn't strike me as the kind of place that has good summertime beaches.
Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guy...
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tusser be alright?
Uh-oh.
There's another path over there.
Let's move. Summer event had beach? Okay, but was it a beach or was it a... Was it a beach or was it a bathtub? Oh, what the frick am I supposed to do with this? I see. I know what I'm supposed to do. How do I activate his, Oh, his bow is E, I guess. Oh. I'm a treasure hunter. What do you want from me? Oh, Oh, well that's awkward. He's a water bow. So we have what? We have a grass bow person, fire bow person, a water bow person. Do we have an electric bow person? Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. Alright. Incredibly epic music while I muck around in the water. How do I get over there? Oh, I'm stupid! Anyway. Fine. Fishy is electric bow. Oh, well, Fishy is electric bow. Do we have a bow for all of the different... Do we have a bow for all the different thingies? Hydro. The only weapon element combo that doesn't exist is Hydro Claymore.
Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tusser. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
You think? Can we get in here? No, we can't. Can we get in here with someone who's shorter? Nope, still no. There must be glass or something in the way. I don't think there is glass. Which way are we supposed to... Oh, this door opened.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Oh, you know what? It probably does make more sense to use her fire. And ice. And also this guy.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I didn't mean to press E. I don't know how to use this guy at all.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Now you shall perish.
Completely immune. Doesn't do any damage at all. Her ultimate doesn't do any damage to the lightning friends. Really? It doesn't even do bait. Like really? All right. That's fine, I guess. Official has an L at the end. I don't even know how to begin to pronounce that, so we'll just continue calling her Fishy. I'm just kidding. Official. Official doesn't sound nearly as fishy, huh? I imagine that's probably intentional. Okay. Really? Are you serious? Stupid spiders. Super annoying. Oh my goodness, there's more of them.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I am a treasure collector, I like treasure. Why the word immune shows up? Slimes are immune to their
Tooser,
element.
see that big stone cube in front of you?
Yay! Do I really get to help?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Did we touch it together? Oh, jeez.
That's right. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Even an Archon is helpless before a slime? It's kind of messed up, isn't
No
it?
way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
This is a boss room.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
You hide, and I'll hide, and you seek professional help.
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to...
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though.
Oh, hello?
60, 59, 58.
That's not
There's not
fair.
much
It takes
time.
them 10
Let's clear
seconds
all
to
these
stand
hazards
up.
Eat 48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Can I do this? Am I strong enough to do this? I don't know if I'm strong enough to do this.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
Oh, that's not good. She's down still, so I can't probably.
All right. 15, 14,
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to move out of...
13.
Well, that's a nightmare.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
ego.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after you— Awesome!
Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Wait, where'd he go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right. I was so well, let's go look for—
I also was like, where is he?
Let the show begin.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tusser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon.
Was this worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on—
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you?
I break a pinky promise, I get thrown on the ice.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught you that one, did he?
The One Piece?
All right.
Wait, am I breaking a pinky promise right now, or?
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclops.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry.
That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you from your brother.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops. Look, it even has my name on it.
You're really loving it.
You bet. My brother.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
Perfect.
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
What a thing for him to say. So he does have something going on in his brain that tells him he's being too much, huh? The fact that he can transform instantly here means his transformation sequence in the boss fight was just him showing off, or it means that he has gotten stronger, which is what he has said he did. He said he got stronger. Maybe he practiced. He's been practicing to get stronger. Maybe it did take him that long originally, but now he can transform a lot faster. Or maybe this is just a lot more important to him than when he was fighting us. He was like, I can take my time to not hurt myself. But my brother's in danger. I have to hurt myself. You have to go to the National Bank. The Fatui Bank? What do the normal Snezhuajians think of Fatui? Do they dislike them? Or is his family disappointed? Like, the family that knows, are they disappointed in Child? Do you think they ever say, "Stop being such a child"? Ooh, that would sting. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I am? I'm pretty sure it wants me to go to the... Yeah. World's worst aura farmer. Aura farmer.
Young Master Tusser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tusser's return trip.
You look like Tusser,
Please,
but
come
older.
this way.
Who are you? My big brother always... But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Tusser.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon.
Gee, time really flies when you're
We're gonna get to Snezhuashua, and
See you, Miss Nice
he's
Lady.
gonna be dead, and it's gonna be a real tragedy. Child's parents carted him off to the Fatui at 14 because he kept causing trouble. Is that how it works over there? Oh, nice. Yikes.
I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
We will visit Snezhuashua sometime in the future, but good deal.
Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
Aww. He kept causing trouble because he fell into the abyss when he was like 10 or something? Yikes.
Child? So you were here this whole time?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which...
Aha! So you did...
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have this time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm not gonna lose to you.
Let's go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
Why do you have to be a Fatui child? Why can't you just, like, I don't know, do something, anything else? You could work with the people of Liyue in an actual capacity of some kind. You know, like...
We'll take you up on that offer.
You're not terrible.
Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
While in the Abyss, he was trained by Skirk. Skirk was already here? Alright, that's not what I was I wasn't prepared for that. For him, it was 3 months, but when he left the Abyss, he was gone for 3 days. Oh.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too.
That's interesting.
Well, that settles it. Farewell, my friends.
Well, I hope Skirk
Till
is
we meet
cooler
again.
than he is.
In Snezh...
Is the Abyss in Snezhuashua? Is there like an abyss? Infinite hole. Okay. I have to get up early tomorrow. So I should probably attempt to go to bed tonight at a normal time. Or even a loosely normal time. The Abyss is more like another dimension than a place you can walk to. He fall into the Abyss, like, did he accidentally tear a hole in reality or something? Is that what you're telling me? Does this lead back outside? It would be interesting to receive 3 months of training and then to come back and only have been missing for 3 days. You'd be a whole other person. Truly troublesome. But to be carted off to the Fatui is crazy. Surely the Shnezuajuans should know that the Fatui are... I mean, maybe they're the ones that know the least how dangerous the Fatui are. I don't know. The details are not well known. Hello. Wish I could pet the cat. I feel like I would like petting the cat. Need to start upgrading things to level 80, huh? I can probably do that, although getting this is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, I hate the Ruined Guardians. They suck. Anyways. We'll worry about that another time. We need to upgrade Kaya, too. Kaya's like our weakest party member, probably, right now for this team. Fine, imagine your kid disappears for 3 days, and then they have no light in their eyes, and they're obsessed with fighting when they come back. Yeah, guess where I wouldn't send them? To the people who have obsessions. And who harbor obsessions as like a good thing. Who build on their obsessions. Not where I would send somebody. Absolutely not. As the last place I would send somebody who suddenly had obsessions is to a group of people who have obsessions. No thank you. Of course, that's from an outside perspective of the Fatui. Maybe the Shnezuajuans feel differently? But if Child isn't willing to mention to his little brother that he's a Fatui, then it's not a good thing. Even they know. Right? But here's the thing, if the kid comes back and he's good at fighting, like has some skills, some levels of skills, I'd be like, alright, maybe you could do something with that though. Want to be a martial artist? Therapy doesn't really exist in Tevet. Sending them to join the army seems like an understandable decision, even if I think it's a bad one. Again, if it was just the army, he wouldn't have hid it from his kid brother. Like, being a Fatui Harbinger isn't a good thing, even in Shnezuian culture, right? There's no way, otherwise he wouldn't have felt a need to hide it. People who go off to serve aren't ashamed of serving their nation, right? Ever. Really? And again, if he's good at fighting, it's fine, but it feels like they really did send him to be one with the bad guys. Not a good idea. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I think today's Thursday, right? So I will see you Sunday. Sunday. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. And I hope that you all have a lovely time. I love you guys. Have a good night, okay? I'll see you all Sunday. Sunday. It's always good hanging out with all of you. And I really enjoy it and appreciate you being here. So, I hope you all stay safe, okay? Goodbye, everybody! Is there anybody to raid? Real quick. Let me just check real quick. Is there anybody to raid? Is there
I didn't know
anybody to
you were
wait?
such a slacker.
Dead by Daylight, Halo Infinite. Hypno Space Outlaw. Borderlands. Star Fox Adventures. Hard Shop Simulator. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anybody immediately. You all have a good night. I'm going to end it here. Goodbye, everybody. Stay safe out there. Good night. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I gotta push this button and then it'll